And now I'm streaming the video game.
Oh, God.
Armageddon.
Okay. Is everybody ready to hop into the old Ultra Crops farm that we haven't touched in eons?
What if I'm not?
Well, get ready, because here we go.
Oh, God.
I have Bunny
Everybody
and
jump in all at once.
And Serby. Alright. The world is open. I think I want to go top right, top left, but I don't think I have my chat set up over there. So, chat won't be on screen today. I'll have to set it up later. Oh, I have a crawling baby.
It's not there, Lee.
Did you put open to multiplayer? You gotta go into your settings in game.
Where?
The controller, and then scroll down.
Yeah, friends only server mode.
Well, it ain't there.
Hello, chat people.
Invite Bink Bonk Bip.
Yeah.
Everybody's been invited.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have my weird long creature, but we don't have a head for it yet. Oh hi, Magic just got blasted by Arduin.
Wait, what now?
Wait, why are the three farmers James, Brian, and Lionel?
Lionel, yes.
Was this the wrong farm?
Is this the wrong farm?
I think it might be.
I thought this was the farm.
Because that's Brian.
Was it? Was it?
Also, I'm not wearing what I thought I was wearing, because I thought in our big game...
Then someone else must have been hosting this big game.
I'm pretty sure...
I want to say it was James.
I think it was James. I'm almost certain it was James.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well.
Alright, abandon ship, everybody.
We do have a lot of cool stuff here.
That's a nice farm.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do a quick tour while we're here.
Yeah, I do like what we have going here.
Yeah,
I think this was our OG. Like when we played with Brian, was that the first time we did a big multiplayer?
I think so.
And I like what we did with it.
So,
Lee, did you think the sub snipe there?
I did.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it.
We
My
got
bad.
mushroom trees.
Alright, I think I found it.
And we have these little crop areas and a bunch of battery things. What do we have down here? Oh, there's the bee and tree area, which I'm assuming was James's.
Oh
No,
man.
no. Back then I didn't do bees.
But you've always been like
yeah,
the
that
bee
was
and tree.
I think
No,
that was
that's
actually
pretty
me.
new. Well, I woke up dressed as a dinosaur in my bed, so I'm going to. Oh my god, my inventory is a
I have
mess.
26 ancient fruit
That
wine just sitting in my inventory.
Sounds about right.
Oh, I believe I have my cellar option here. I'll go check out my cellar real quick, and then we'll move along.
Good lord, my.
Oh yeah, that's
This
the
looks
good
right, but
stuff right there. You want to make some money? This is how you make money. Yes, Bunny. I moved the camera to the upper left because I thought that'd be the best for this.
Oh, there's starfruit wine and ancient fruit wine in here.
And I think some of them are also cheese.
Oh god, inventory is a mess.
Dude, I am very set up. I have fish stew, I have magic bait, I have trap bobbers. Like, I am very set up for catching friggin' legendary fish.
Yes, Bunny, the camera is also in a new position because I got new monitors, and the monitors are taller and further away.
Oh yeah, this is the farmer I recognize.
Okay, so friendly farm?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's my
amazing.
multicolored glory.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I woke up dressed like a dinosaur and my house was covered in Christmas trees, so I had to assume it was correct.
Now I have full Technicolor Dreamcoat costume, which I have to stress was very difficult to get.
It's true. I think
It's
you
not
had
that
to
it was
use-
necessarily difficult. It was just expensive.
Yeah, it was. You had to use the friggin' whatever the. Oh god, I can't even remember now.
We needed
prismatic shards.
999 Omni Geodes.
Yeah.
Oh man, okay. I'm not gonna be able to do anything about trying to get that fossil like right now because all of this grass has been cut.
I forgot I do have stuff that I have to water because I have my indoor plants. It's okay. I'm gonna water these, then we're gonna go outside and explore what our true perfectionist farm is. That other one was a ruse.
Yeah, that's right. I could just click and hold and collect everything. I have pineapple jelly. Do I just sell that, or were we trying to use pineapple jelly
Wait,
for something?
why do I have a cellar?
We all have cellars.
Except for me, because
I forgot that's a thing you could do.
Yeah. It's,
Look at my cool guy fish in the tank.
Where's everybody else's purple statues? Oh,
I mean,
God.
Oh yeah, there's one here.
I got
Who's,
my
Who-
cellar.
whose house is this?
That's probably Viper's.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true.
until I
Because
moved
live-
to Ginger Island because I was like, suck it, Sturdy Belly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had a third barn in my ranch. I was always the rancher. So now I'm gonna say hello to all of my pets. I'm gonna pet all my pets. We got some void chickens and dinosaurs and regular chickens and ducks.
Somebody put a lot of effort into organizing all of these chests, and it's wonderful, but there's no way to know what's in what chest. Oh god, that's a lot of booze.
I have the auto collector. I'm trying to remember where the eggs and stuff go when they're
In that
auto-collected.
thing. It's literally in the device. Nope. Go back in there.
Yeah,
In the top left.
oh,
Nope, that's the petter.
that's the petter. That's why I was confused. I was like, I don't know. Which means I don't even have to pet him.
Correct. That's your auto collector.
Excellent.
You know, James, you were saying
It's been a hot minute.
You know, James, you were saying that there's a lot of booze there. I think that Mario could probably help you with a lot of booze, or Luigi in this case.
Look at all of my eminals.
Do we really only have the one of these statues?
I think it might have been changed. I think there was an update.
This barn must be brand new because there's no animals in here.
Huh. It's possible.
But yeah, I think they had changed it where you,
Each
in
can get one?
multiplayer, you still only got one total.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can quickly remedy that situation.
Remedy it?
Don't worry about it.
Hmm. Oh,
I think he's worried.
you mean using the thing I was just talking about?
He's like, what thing? I don't know
Which
what you're
thing?
talking about.
No, I legitimately didn't hear.
Yeah, I don't know if you were
Oh.
here yet, but I was just talking about the exploit you can use to get more.
Making cheese and making mayonnaise and making cloth.
And there's a lot of people here this morning.
So not only am I completely Technicolor, but so is my hoss, Terminator.
Yeah.
So many Christmas trees.
I don't know why
It's
I have so
Christmas.
much of this stuff.
I should go south to Marnie and see if I can buy a bunch of eminals, because I have that second barn that's just empty.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna sell a crap load of stuff today.
What gooey? Okay, so I have all of this pineapple jelly now. Are we just selling the pineapple jelly, or are we like using it for something else?
Selling
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Uh,
That in there.
Just trying to think of how many pets I'm gonna put in here.
Hey, look, it's a Zinthus being a Zinthus.
All right.
I think that in these casks that are here, I think we've got starfruit wine.
I need a better home for these now, for reasons.
I was able to buy some pets, and then Marley walked away because it got too late and I can't buy anymore. So I was able to buy 3 pets. And by pets, I mean, you know, work and ranch animals, but they're all my pets.
Well, of course, of course.
So much coffee. It is absurd how much coffee I have. Don't I have a seed maker around here somewhere?
What's absurd is that I have a coffee maker because someone forced me to keep it in my house.
You don't want it, I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would mind taking that off your hands, because that's just free coffee every day.
What happened to all my freaking starfruit seeds? I've only got the one.
Maybe I could pretend as hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate.
So, it looks like I actually already finished cooking all the things, because... Huh. I'll have to check. I need to go to the island.
Okay, I need to check to see what we're missing as far as the fish goes. We're literally missing 1 fish.
It's 6 p.m. already.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
Yeah.
how's it already 6?
Move
And I don't
fast.
remember my way around the island. Oh, there's so many mangoes and bananas.
Your wife is creeping on you.
I got empty.
Oh, there's harvestable pumpkins over here.
Got empty barrels.
Okay.
Oh.
Trying to remember where Key's like secret.
Way over to the left. If you're at the beach.
I found it.
There you
Yeah, I thought I remembered it being over here.
Oh, is it Legend
nope,
2? Is Legend 2
that.
the one that I'm missing?
Oh, I did finish all the cooking recipes. For some reason, I thought I wasn't done. Looks like the person with the most crafting recipes made is James, and only at 35%.
That's honestly shocking that it's me, but I can work on that.
God.
And we're still missing 4 golden walnuts. We need 2 of the obelisks. We're only at 77% of the produce and forage shipped. We have not found all the star drops.
Zero's been here. Zero's been subbed to you for 3 months now. Good God,
Yeah.
what happened all that time?
It flies.
That's I know, right? Is that what you? Is that what happens? You take a watch and just throw it out the window?
Oh, there's Keys quests.
Oh yeah, what do I got? Robin's Resource Rush. Gather 1,000 pieces of stone. Why do I have ancient fruit jelly in my pocket?
Why do we have chests outside of our shed?
I don't know, man.
Can't do that. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I see. I see Robin's at work inside this one. Expanding, probably?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, now we need key beans.
Oh, I don't even know if... Oh, no, not the key beam quest. Oh, Scott, you're a monster.
Look, I had to make a decision.
Yeah, but it's winter. Where are we going to grow those?
You know, on the island.
Oh,
I suppose that's true.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
My fishing lakes. I forgot about these.
I'm gonna put it out there. Space here is starting to become a premium because
I would like to point out all these pumpkins are harvestable, so that's space. And look, all these pineapples, we could just get rid of them.
I forgot that this was the world where I went 0 fishing out of protest because I had always been the master fisher and I didn't want to this time. So all of my skills are 10 except for fishing, which is 0.
I got a scene with Maru. Why?
Oh yeah, my infinity dagger of like insanity. Oh, look,
You did want to go a little crazy with the with all the crit.
Yeah. Also, my watering can is up to steel. Who could have guessed?
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh Jesus. Okay.
Well, you don't like the Stardew fishing? I do like the Stardew fishing. Furious, my fishing skill makes you happy. Typically,
Okay.
I'm always the fisherman. I like fishing in this game.
Real quick. The starfruit wine just finished. Is it a thing where we can age it further, or do we just sell the starfruit wine?
Starfruit wine should definitely be aged.
Okay, so I'm gonna put. All right, I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put all the starfruit wine into the void chest or whatever the hell this thing's called, Junimo chest, and you can pick it up there in Stardew Valley.
Okay.
Oh, it's getting late. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, there's. I'll let somebody else.
Oh. What the hell?
Does somebody else have room?
Oh, I forgot that Leo moved into town.
I pawn fishing off on other people immediately in games like this. But look, I like fishing. Look at all the rare fish in my fish tanks.
I will point out that Viper's cellar has like all the default casks that are currently unused, and
There
we
you
can
go.
still add more casks there. So we
I'll
can
point
start
out
using
it
his
is.
cellar.
It's about to be 1 a.m.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
I
bed.
feel like I spent the entire day organizing my dang inventory.
I explored a little bit, and then I went to buy some animals, but I started buying the animals too late, and I only got 3 of them, and then I just kind of...
No, Stardew is nothing like Stardew fishing is nothing like Bassmaster's Classic.
Unfortunately.
Oh, definitely not.
You can make
Good
a
lord.
casual
Well.
$500,000.
Yeah. All that stuff I sold today, the 20 aged lava row, the 233 pale ale, the 100 beers, I was just holding on to a lot of that stuff for like a big payday, and that's not even all of it. I basically took like half to 2/3 of what I had and just sold it.
Hey, Feros, you stop talking about my wife. Which, in this particular playthrough, was Leah.
Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ.
Because I wanted to be...
Wrench.
I wanted to be a little bit different and not just choose Penny again.
He's a tool.
Oh.
Look, if the game would let me be two-timing, give me my money, people. I know it exists.
Listen here. This world existed before Jimmy. Jimmy has no place in this realm.
Oh, yeah,
this ain't even a Jimmy thing. This
Jimmy
is
has
straight
a
up.
place in every realm.
Oh,
Yeah, Jimmy has a place in every realm, but
God.
I remember what this little mini internal farm was. This was to make eggplant parm. Because
Yes,
I have something similar.
on one half I have tomatoes, and on the other half I have eggplant, and together, eggplant parm. And my watering can is steel specifically so that I can water these lines in one shot each.
Evelyn sent me bread in the mail.
Oh, Becky would like the little reading nook that I have in my house. I like that I have this one chest in the corner of my bedroom that's our Grange display for every year.
Yep.
Because it has an Iridium Midnight Carp, an Iridium Blue Discus, a diamond, a pink cake, like all the stuff that has like max ratings.
Where's the coal? There it is.
Scott. I need you to tell me, where do I fish for Legend 2? Because I think Legend 2 is the only one that we're missing from the pits.
I thought you fished them in the same place their predecessors were.
I don't have any blue chickens because they have blue chickens. That means you have to be friendly with Shane, and he can go suck eggs.
Someone caught a gold quality glacier fish. Good job.
I think that was me, and I put it there.
Evelyn sent me bread. I don't know where to put it.
In your bread hole.
What am I doing?
One of these chests is gonna have bread. There it is.
I was heading to the dock to head back to Stardew Valley, and I completely forgot that we have a friggin' like teleport there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got teleports to just about everywhere.
We don't have all the obelisks yet, which I actually need to see if I can go talk to Robin today about what we need for the remaining obelisks.
Obelisk isn't Robin. Obelisk is the wizard.
Oh, right.
Okay, so assuming what you said is correct, Scott, I should be able to use the magic bait to catch Legend 2 there, I believe.
Maybe?
Well, in theory... Oh, that's...
Allows you to catch fish from any season, time, or weather from whichever type of water you cast into.
Good.
So, theoretically, I should be able to catch Legend there. Unless it might be a thing where you looked it up and it's like legendary fish are the exception to the rule there.
Oh, there's a Wiggly hiding back here.
Wiggly hiding back there.
Oh, dang.
Got him? Okay, two of those. And then,
Alright.
honestly, just
I've
the
got
rest are gonna
we've
be
got
pigs.
3 days to collect 700 stone.
Okay, there we go. Put that there. And
How is it 11 o'clock?
Time flies when you're firming.
What are these little... Oh. I've got the profession that, like, shows me forageables. That's
Yeah.
weird.
Bunny named all of the animals after pudding in their farm. That makes sense.
This is my surprise face.
Right now, I'm using default names, but I believe originally I named them all various silly things.
I just fished up key beans.
You're gonna fish up a lot of key beans.
Great.
While this quest is in play, there you will get key beans from everything: fishing, farming, mining.
Let's see.
Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if Lee pets an animal and a key bean pops out.
I'll test that.
That's where they come from.
Milk a cow and get a key bean. I wouldn't be surprised.
It just sits there for so long, and like you hear the milk going into it, and then then by the time he's done, there's no milk in there, and there's just like a key bean instead. It's like
Key beans are wild, man.
And yes, remake Super Mario RPG. I think lots of people will go buy.
Pretty excited.
Oh yes.
I don't know where my horse is.
Where's my horse?
It's 1 p.m. Do you know where your horse is?
No, like my horse stable. I don't even know.
Don't you have a whistle?
No?
No.
You don't have a horse
Oh.
whistle.
But like my horse has to have a stable somewhere on the farm, right? Like
Somewhere?
Theoretically. I know where my horse stable is because it's right by my ranch.
Well, James was my horse the one with the key mask on it?
Yes.
No, hold on. I'll let you know. Yes,
All right.
because my horse has got kitty ears.
Okay, then this was mine. It's weird that it's over here. Okay.
Oh, we have evil minds. Why?
Yeah, because that's how you get the special ore.
The
Like the
radioactive.
irradiated ore.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is. I don't think it's a legendary fish because it doesn't have a crown on it. But it's putting up one hell of a fight.
Well, fight back. Fight the power.
Row.
Oh, what the Whee!
Also, at some point, I know that some people are going to be like, but at some point we should probably build Pam a house.
Have we not done that?
We have not built Pam a house.
I want to believe that we didn't do that with purpose.
Yes, but now there are shortcuts that you can get in town, but you can't do that until after you've fixed the house. And I've grown accustomed to some of those shortcuts.
What the
How
nuts?
do you get...
Listen here, fish. Listen here, fish.
You say Resmodius builds the obelisks, but how?
You go into the wizard's hut and then talk to the book up in the top left corner.
There's a book?
Yes. Are you in his house?
Yeah.
I got
Then
a key bean.
Over on the left side. There's like a small little like pedestal.
Yeah? That doesn't do anything.
What do you mean it doesn't do anything?
It doesn't do anything.
I'm coming.
Oh my.
Bus stop. Horse whistle.
Maybe only you can do it because you're the host? I don't
That'd
know.
be tragic.
But for me, the pedestal is empty. Like, there's... Like, my cursor changes to a hand when I hover over it, but I can't interact
Can't
with it.
interact with it.
I don't know.
Well, I'm working on it. I'm coming. I was trying to do
Oh, I got another key bean.
Yes, get lots.
I was mining for rocks, and it turns out I'm actually mining for key beans.
Correct. But yes, please help with rocks. Oh, also, hi, traveling sales lady. Anything cool in here? A lead bobber.
Traveling sales lady, I think, is the only place where I can find another one of those auto petters, so I'm in the market for another one now, so...
Okay, there's not one there.
Okay.
I picked up the wedding ring recipe because I know that that's something you need for the all crafting in multiplayer. But other than that, she didn't seem to have anything interesting.
Yeah, that could just totally do this book. All right, what are we missing here? Which obelisks do we have and which obelisks do we need?
We have the island one and I think the desert one.
Island and desert, that makes sense. All right, so the water and earth require 500,000 apiece. I'll need 15 iridium bars, 10 earth crystals, 10 clams, 10 coral. That's honestly not that bad.
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
Yeah, I think we can do that now.
The question is, can I get there and back before Resmodius goes to bed? Probably not, but I can work on that for tomorrow.
Let's see.
Unless we have do we have the key to the key to everything from Key yet?
I have the key to beans.
The key to the town?
I don't know.
To the town, yes, sweet. I have the key to the town. That means that I don't care if Resmodius goes to bed. I can still go use his book at any hour.
I'll use the key to breaking and entering.
Yeah, I mean, basically, yes.
Oh, there's no breaking. You have the key to it.
That's true. It's just entering.
It's just entering.
I don't know. It seems a little suspicious.
It seems dubious at best. Well, yeah. Hi, have you met me? There really needs to just be a quick sort button. This is...
There is.
No, not
Yeah,
a quick stack button.
There is.
There is.
There's...
You mean the quick stack button that I've been using?
No, there needs to be one that I can do for all of the chests, not just...
Oh, to, like, walk in here and magically stack to all chests?
Yeah, rather than going into every single chest because I don't know which chest is which.
I thought there was.
Just mining away over here.
Because I know that I had the same issue, and it was literally just go into the area, open up your inventory, click button, and things get sorted to their relevant places.
No.
Hey,
Leo.
another key bean.
That's not a thing.
I want that to be a thing. Alright,
I thought it was.
It is in Terraria. In Terraria, you can do that.
Yeah. Earth
This ain't
crystals.
Terraria. Ah, God.
Where are... Scott, I need coral and clams.
Yeah, I don't know where certain things are. I mean, we've got plenty of clams in this chest, the dark purple one. But I don't know where all the coral is. I don't seem to have a spot for winter forageables for some reason. Oh, here's the coral. Oh, we do not have much of it. Probably because we use it for fertilizer and such.
I know where all of the animal products are.
Oh, here we go.
Should be plenty.
You know what's a real nice thing? Is that I upgraded my weapon to like insane levels and it's got Crusader on it, which means that when I see something like a mummy, they just die and I don't have to explode them. I could explode them if I needed to.
Oh,
I also have Crusader on my hammer.
Crusader's nice. I got the ring where when I kill something, it explodes.
Mine
serves
says
the same purpose.
Mine says Forge 2 out of 3. I guess there's more
Levels.
I can do.
Exploding things is a blast. Well, that's why I also carry bombs. Oh, it's midnight.
It's getting late.
Am I putting these in a line, or am I putting two behind the two?
I think in a line would probably be ideal.
Are the stabby stabby sword better than the swingy swingy ones? Well, I have a high crit shenanigan thing that I do, so for me, the stabby stabby sword is
Oh no,
the way to
is
go.
someone
'cause I
is
can
someone
erase
still on the
somebody.
farm?
Why?
Lee,
Yeah.
that bush right there. Can you kill that bush? No, the little one. Nope,
This
the
one?
tiny one. Yes, can you kill that? I
don't
don't know if
No,
you can.
That's not a
Yeah.
killable bush.
Oh, this is tragic.
Can you not fit that there?
It's a 3x2.
Oh, geez, can you move the pillars?
I don't know.
Because I was
Not
thinking
from
if they
here.
could all be shifted over one, there is room here.
It is 1:20 a.m.
Yeah,
I
I think
can- I
give up on it
can
for
do
now.
it.
We'll deal with it tomorrow.
I will.
I will check with Robin.
No, I got it. I got it.
Oh, you got it?
If I pass out, I pass out. No big.
I
mean, that is a big. We lose a
Yeah.
percentage of money, and we have a lot of money.
Oh, there it goes.
James is passed out.
The stone chest in the main house, so James's house, I put my 7 key beans that I found.
The key beans that I got from fishing is in the Junimo chest.
How do you upgrade weapons? In this one, you have to go to the island, and then, there's... I'm trying to remember exactly what the process is, because it's been a while. You gotta get certain components, and then you gotta go to, like, the top of this mountain.
You go into the volcano with you need cinder shards and then whatever material you're gonna use it with.
Yeah.
And then you just bink, bink, bink.
The cat?
Just have some random stuff in here.
You know, I think I probably said this before, but the music on Ginger Island has such a very strong, like, Chrono Trigger vibe to it.
Put that there. Oh, actually, the coffees go up there too.
Okay, sure.
Late game stuff. Yes, this game is essentially late game stuff. The game.
Yeah,
for
we're all
us.
very late.
We worked on this world for a hot minute.
The
before,
hottest of
you know.
minutes.
before, you know, real life sort of took over.
I forgot that I put all of... Like, I don't have, like, an individual storage. I gotta go to this area over here and figure out where stuff goes and put it...
Nothing like a good 100 ancient fruit harvest.
It's just unfortunate. Alright.
Let's see... Flowers... That's fish...
There's a quicker way. Here. I'm gonna go to the quarry. That's gonna put me right beside the light. Big brain move.
Yeah, good enough. Okay. Whee! Alright, now take care of the aminals. Well, I mean, the animals are mostly taking care of themselves. Just collect the goods from the aminals. Except my new farm, I need to actually take care of aminals. This new farm is mostly going to be pigs. And by going to be, I mean is...
New barn?
Yeah. So by the time winter is over, once they finish growing up, they're going to be big. And they'll get lots of truffles.
Gonna do the truffle shuffle.
Yes.
Every day I'm truffling.
Alright, well, we have 2 days for 500 wood. It's a little scary. Or
More-
stone. Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? Hold on.
What are you trying to do?
We have a quest that we have to get 1,000 stone for Robin. But I think I can just... That's expensive.
What are you trying to do?
Are you trying to buy stone from her?
Don't buy the stone. That's what you were gonna do, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's not.
We have 1.6 billion gold.
And we need it. We need 10 million gold for a gold clock, James.
Forgot we needed the gold clock still.
Yeah. Also, didn't we have 2.1 million a minute ago? What happened?
It got spent.
2 obelisks and a Pam's house?
Was
And up
Pam's
and-
house 500,000?
Yes, it is.
Oh God.
Oh,
Why did we do that?
I was against it. I was the first one against it.
Well, for one, it's required for completion.
Look, then maybe we don't deserve to have completion.
I mean, if that is the case, Lee, I mean, I did suggest something else for us to play rather than this.
Look, Pam and Shane are the 2 people in this game that I want nothing to do with.
I mean, that's light compared to me. Like, I don't care about anybody in Stardew Valley. The only person that I care about is on Ginger Island. Well, I mean, he was on Ginger Island.
Oh, getting some sweet Omni Shards. Or Omni Geodes. Get lots of those so I can get more Technicolor Dreamcoat things. Go down the hole. Oh, there's another hole.
There's always another hole.
There's another hole. There's another hole.
Whee! Oh. Big rocks.
Rocks?
I don't know if anyone else is, but I'm trying my best to get the rocks going.
I'm trying.
Also, I just got a couple of key gems. I don't remember what those are for, but
Oh, those are currency for Key's shop, which is very good. Has all sorts of good stuff.
but Ginger's on Gilligan's Island. So is a millionaire and his wife.
And the rest.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was gonna very
yeah,
specifically say the professor and Marianne. Thank you very much.
But don't care about them. Machine Gun!
How's it going? And Manitou and Manthrope. Let's see. About 300 more rocks to go.
Out of midnight car.
I should have brought in more bombs.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I
Ah!
have plenty of bombs.
Son of a...
Oh, Manitoba!
Like
Got
Like
blasted!
in front of the bus, there's just a bunch of like plants lined up.
Arduin got an itchy trigger finger. You listen
Got
close and you
4
listen
Omni
good,
Geodes.
bucko. The next click you hear is me hanging up the phone. The click after that is me pulling the trigger.
Yeah?
Yeah. That was
Right.
Captain America.
Just
Because
checking.
it's Saturday. She doesn't work on Monday.
She does. Well, it's Friday now, and yeah, then it's the weekend.
Oh God.
I thought I found a key bean and it was just a dang crystal fruit.
Oh, caught. Eh. Stop it.
God, these stupid bats, go away.
I gotta say, having this vampire ring mixed with an explosive ring has been doing wonders for me.
Yeah.
Oh, I found some radioactive ore. I think that's what it's called.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, me too.
Radioactive. Oh.
I found a dinosaur. Time to murder it.
A dinosaur.
Open the door, get on the floor.
I got a
Hey,
prehistoric
the dinosaur.
Boom, boom, shakalaka,
Boom, boom, shakalaka, laka, boom, 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 shakalaka, laka, boom.
If we could only say it with as much enthusiasm as Viper does.
I tried my best.
Ah, these ghosts are dropping Omni Geodes like nobody's business. I have
They-
10 already.
They are quite good at dropping them.
What ring am I using?
We need about 150 more, and it's 9 p.m. We gotta really get some hustle in our bustle.
I'm trying to help.
Louie.
Oh, I got a key bean out of a rock, and another
Oh,
key
yeah.
bean out of a rock.
I have been in this mine all day, Lee. I don't know what you want. What more you want from me?
I took care of my animals, and then I went right to the mine. I'm doing as much as I can.
Me too.
I've only been in here part of the day, but
I'd-
look, I'm still catching up on a lot of stuff.
On the 18th floor of the Skull Mines, I found a chest with 2 iridium sprinklers.
Pretty cool.
So, I have 2 iridium sprinklers.
Whoa.
and it's all for you guys because my animals don't like being watered that way.
Getting a number of stones should normally be easy if you find like the big rocks to break apart, but I'm not finding any of those for some reason.
I just found a galaxy soul. That's a relatively rare drop. Ah, a key gem. Woo!
I also just found a key gem.
Final guess. Okay. Time to go. It's almost 11.
Oh, you know what? I suppose the other thing is that none of us have return scepters yet, do we?
I do.
No.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
Oh.
I think we made enough for just the one. Hey, look, a horse.
All right, so we need 16 million gold. Got it.
Yep.
We're 10% towards our goal. And that does mean that I have to remember to actually leave the mines with time to get home.
You don't have any warp totems?
No.
Of course you don't. That's because that's the other thing we did is I always make sure there's warp totems for people to use, but then it became kind of a meme that no one ever remembers to have warp totems.
Got it.
See, there we go, we did it, and
Easy
with a
peasy.
day to spare.
If only I'd been actually participating.
Yeah, if only you had been.
Are those coffee beans by the bus?
I think you can grow key beans in the winter
Oh, yeah?
because it let me plant them.
If you want to give it a shot, you can give it a shot.
Plant these in any season.
Yeah, I actually, now that you mentioned that, I'm pretty sure that specifically for that quest, they can be planted and grown no matter what time of the year it is. And it doesn't have to be on Ginger Island.
I don't know why I'm tilling all this ground when I only have like 3 beans, but
I've got a bunch of beans in my pocket, but it's 1:30. I'm going to bed.
I was about to say, it is 1:30 in the morning!
that means you got 30 minutes.
20 minutes.
You know what? I can't say that
Also,
to you. You will pass out.
Oh, I had a long day. I took care of the animals. I was in the mines, busting my hump.
Uh-huh.
Also, I'm starting to think that I can't actually catch legendary fish with a magic bait.
A stranger in my bed. Did I have a stranger in my bed?
They are pretty strange.
An ornamental fan.
I mean,
How's it going, Reaper?
it's,
Stream just hitched. Was it like that for anybody else? I don't see anyone else saying anything, so I don't know.
It's like it currently looks good for me, but I wasn't watching it, so if it was a momentary hitch, I wouldn't have noticed.
The stranger in the bed is mate. That's true. They don't get much stranger than that.
You Stranger
much
Things
fertilizer
title.
from the garden.
Stranger Things title.
Tomorrow's the fishing festival.
friggin' Jody just gave me the basic retaining soil. Woo. Gathering for parties, festival ice.
It's gonna make ice sculptures tomorrow.
I'm absolutely gonna lose the fishing competition. I know I am.
Yeah, to me, the guy with the 0 fishing.
Scott, do you want me to hold on to this basic retaining soil? Because if not, I'm just gonna sell it.
I don't care about retaining soil.
Man, it's getting sold. So thanks, Jody.
No, my retaining soil.
Your retaining soil.
My fight money. What are these chests? Why are these here?
This.
Lee asked the same thing.
I really should redo this room and expand the storage so that it can be labeled and have more space for the actual storage, but that would be such a big job.
And since it's raining here, I don't have to take care of any of these crops. Actually, I should probably go and check to see if that grass is ready to cut again.
Also, we have just an absolute truckload of iridium ore in there.
Good. I'm about to contribute some more in a second. Hello piggy, hello piggy, hello piggy, hello piggy, hello sheepy, hello piggy, hello piggy, hello sheepy, hello piggy. I call the goats sheep. I actually don't have any sheep in here, but they're close enough.
Wow.
I'm
Why
the
did you
rancher.
Give me a fiddlehead fern.
I couldn't figure out where to put it.
So now it's my problem.
Yes.
It's like, I'm glad you understand.
Look, I figured you were talking about it, organizing everything.
Not that I want to.
I know that you don't want to, but I know you're gonna.
I might have to.
It's a new Queen of Sauce, by the by. Oh, maybe.
Hey, it's Leo.
Maybe for some people.
For some people, I have all the cooking recipes. You know how I know? Because I've cooked every recipe.
I'm still trying to work on getting that one last fish.
Oh yeah. All right. I'll work on the crafting log today, I think.
I mean, alternatively, I could work on that
No, that's
because
not
I think I probably have all the recipes because I know I usually buy them from Robin. But it's just that at the moment you're technically further along according to the tracker.
Scott.
Yeah.
You can do something with that because I don't know where that would go or what you'd want to do with it.
Me neither.
Yeah.
But I'll figure it out.
Do we have
Part
a
of the problem,
place
of
for
course.
totems?
I'm sure we do.
I picked up a mountain totem. I just want to put somewhere.
See, the problem is when I first set all of this up, it all made sense to me, and it still does, but oh, top left chest. The black chest has a bunch of warp totems.
Lovely. I'm gonna add to it.
But it's just that now that I've been away for so long, I'm trying to get reacquainted with it, and I'm like, there just isn't enough space. I want to make more space. But that's rough.
Space.
James, that stone chest outside your house now has 12 key beans because I didn't know where they were needed, and you didn't touch them the first time, and I just added to them.
Okay. I have 5 bones and an acorn, and I don't know where they go. Well, there's the acorn. And there's the bones. All right, sweet.
It sounds like
Got
the
it.
name of like a very like offshoot sitcom.
I also have Crusader on my...
Yes.
Huh.
Okay. I wonder how your wife thinks about you, Lee. Wake up in the morning, immediately leave, and come back at midnight. I don't come back at midnight. I come back at like 1:30 a.m. The eels have things. I don't know. I don't know if I can pick up the eel eggs because that might count as fishing, and I am staunch on that.
I usually mess around with that. I must have just missed it today, but I can grab them because I also have a section where I ferment those.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of what I need to do now. I guess I go, I don't know, murder some things. Like, all of my animal stuff is done. Let's go check out the island. I haven't been to the island in a little while. It's raining on the island.
It is.
Oh, that means that somewhere there's a flamingo that you can assault to get a gem.
Alright. This is the area that we have to wait for grass to grow in the hopes that we can cut it down and get a thing.
Do we have all 8 rare crows, by the by?
Maybe? Possibly?
Perhaps.
I feel like I haven't seen the crazy rare crow, so I'm gonna guess that we...
I usually go out of my way to get them, so my guess would be that we do. I just don't know where.
Because I don't have the crafting recipe for him.
Son of a...
You don't craft them. They're
Oh.
acquired through festival
no.
shops.
For the ninth, when you get all 8 rare crows, you get the recipe for the better scarecrow.
Oh.
There's some harvestables out on the island, Viper. I don't know if you were aware. My first time being on the island.
It's just too
Yeah,
much to
but
do.
There's too much to do. I'll go.
Okay, I have
I
Rare Crow 187.
I heard a yeah,
We have
but
to have
and then
more
a
than
trail off.
well, see, I don't know what else to put there. And as long as those pumpkins stay there, then like I'm pretty sure that we got fertilizer on those spots, and I don't want it to go to waste. So I'm just leaving the pumpkins there for now.
Look, if you're looking for something to plant, I got plenty of things to plant.
Well, right now, I'm looking to try and get this last damn fish, so the fishing log will be finished.
Oh, I actually should take these.
And I'm becoming increasingly convinced that it cannot be caught with magic bait. Or maybe it can. Or maybe it can, but it has to be the right season, the right weather.
I imagine that the legendary fish are the exception to what's affected by the magic bait. I'm putting that in there. I don't care.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, everything that you're seeing on my screen is all official. This is just the game.
1, 4, 7, and 8. All right. Well, I'll keep my eye out for the rest.
Here on go. Whatever. Yeah, on James's screen, like all the NPCs probably look like not the normal NPCs.
You don't
Yeah,
know that.
I do because I saw you stream it. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
No.
There is empirical evidence.
Is that yes? Also, why is there a Christmas tree out in the middle of the freaking road?
That would be James.
Yeah.
Most likely.
I mean,
did someone say earlier that they were looking for the wedding ring recipe, or they just?
I have it.
Oh, okay. Because I just found the seller person, and I see a wedding ring recipe there too. So
yeah, it's just whoever's going to do all the crafting, the wedding ring is required. Specifically in multiplayer, the wedding ring is included in the things you have to craft to get all the crafted things.
Okay.
I will say that for what it's worth, I'm only level 9 mining, 9 fishing, and 8 combat, so I know that I don't have all the recipes. I also am not.
I probably
with everyone.
Yeah, like I said before, I'm probably the best one to do all the crafting. It's just that I'm also trying to do a lot of other things right now.
Yeah, I know.
I'm tending everything except for fishing. So theoretically, as long as it's not fishing related.
What about friends with everyone in the town?
You would need to max out your fishing to be able to craft all things, so you can't do it.
And it all has to be done with one person.
Yes, all the perfection things. It tracks everyone to see who has done the most, but for like actually completing it, it only counts like one specific person. So like if I did 50% of the recipes and you did the other 50%, it would not count. It would just say that we are the closest at 50%.
I think that's dumb.
Yes, my child is called Ultra Child. Well, at least one of my child is called Ultra Child. I think James's child is Wumbus.
I have 2 children.
It is Wumbus.
Was it Wumbus and Gnarly?
And Grartly.
Oh, Grartly. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, both of my children are Ultra Child. It's Ultra Child 1 and Ultra Child 2. Oh yeah, it is. You can't see it because of the overlap, but the little other one is literally Ultra Child 2, but you can't see the 2. Perfection.
No, we're working on that.
What's the real sad thing is my highest likable person, other than my wife, is Pam, and I feel sad about it. How did that happen?
Well, I want to know how I got to max like friendship with Robin. I've never really interacted with that woman.
You don't interact with anybody.
I interacted plenty with Leo. I'm max with Leo. That's only because Leo's the only one who I give a damn about. And
Your
how am I
friend-
such high friendship with George?
On the back of completing the community center and doing well in festivals. Oh, it was Caroline's birthday and I missed it.
Oh.
Spaghetti-O.
No. My mod wife.
How dare you? You homebreaker.
I'll wreck that home so bad.
Oh my.
Dear God.
Don't tempt me.
So welcome, Jose Buddy. James is losing his mind.
Hey, Romeo with the 1 year.
1 year.
Thank you very much.
Romeo, you now have a shiny new badge.
And Leah's my wife this time because I didn't want to have Penny be my wife for like the millionth time because
That's weird.
Why is there a galaxy? Why is there a galaxy solo in the Junimo chest?
I'm
I wasn't
watching.
sure where to put it.
I'm
Fair
watching the Junimo chest open and no one's near it, and it's because you're
Yeah.
opening. I
Yeah.
didn't know it did that.
oh, it does.
Yeah. It's cool.
Oh, I forgot
Why
our
can't I
dog's
put-
name is Ricardo.
Yeah.
Ricardo.
How do we? All right. Does somebody have all of the iron in their pockets?
Yes,
Okay.
how quickly?
because
Scott
I'm
was just like,
working on
absolute-
stuff.
Okay. I see that. You know, we could make some hoppers if you wanted. You know what? Those take radioactive bars. Never mind.
Yeah, no, that's the thing.
I was going to be like, yeah, hoppers would make this so much easier, but nope.
Yeah, radioactive ore is rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Sorry.
Don't
Specifically to Arjun. Sorry.
Oh man, Lee's got a prismatic shard just sitting in his pocket.
Chromatic.
It's in,
It's in a box.
It's in,
but-
it's in a box. That's my spare shard.
It's true.
New follow.
Thank you for the follow, Jose.
Manitoba misanthrope. Not that bad. Just,
Yeah.
just.
You can hear the cringe in his voice.
Oh my.
Oh, Jose, buddy, do you also eat rocks?
Yum.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's cheese there.
Jeez. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I was referring to.
And the pineapple jelly was ready
Abigail
to
is
go.
pretty great, though. I'm married to Abigail in this farm.
Abigail.
Only because I'm not allowed to date her mama.
Wow.
I've made it publicly known.
Mm-hmm.
Caroline's the best. And Pierre's the worst.
Wow. Scott.
What?
Whatever. Ooh, the pineapple's ready. Good. Whatever you want me to plant in place of the pumpkins, I need you to put that in the Junimo chest right now.
Well, I can't do it right now, because I have things to do, but I could shortly.
At your earliest convenience.
I will say, isn't today the ice fishing doodly dang?
Oh,
Yep.
it is, isn't it? Well, I'm taking care of crops first.
Ah! Child was hiding behind Christmas tree.
That'll happen. Where the hell is the clay in this place? I'm gonna throw this clay on the ground in a minute.
How dare you?
Would you say you're aching for it?
It's Scott. Scott. Scott.
Yeah.
Scott.
But
No.
Oh, I get it.
For lunch, Scott's gonna have a Reuben.
Just no.
I was slow on the uptake. The train came into the station eventually.
Stuttered.
I figured it out.
Why are we so dumb? So am I a Krobus roommate kind of person?
Ooh.
I have yet to be.
I gotta remember to go make friends with Krobus, because I always forget.
It's like, I don't mind Krobus, but I don't know if I want a room with Krobus.
There's a whole lot of maple syrup growing over here.
Oh, bang.
Oh, he ain't paying for gold!
Oh, my. Forgot about the crazy
No,
fan,
it was
man.
copper. It was copper.
Are you a copper? You gotta tell me if you're a copper. Festival of Lights has begun near Marnie's Ranch. I suppose I should go take care of that after I've finished with
We just have so much to do.
I know, right?
So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets?
You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow.
Hey now.
And you're a star.
1 out of 4! Dang.
I'm on my way. I'm being honest, I was kind of...
I'm so busy.
Me too.
2 out of 4.
I have so much to do. Where's my horse?
I
Screw
think.
it.
You should have less to do. I just gave you 2 more iridium sprinklers.
That doesn't
my way.
help.
On the way. On the way.
not?
On the way. On the way. On the way. On the way.
Because watering crops isn't my problem anymore.
It's true.
I am.
It hasn't been for a long time.
Well, I'm sorry for trying to help.
You should be.
It's like, that's right. You be sorry. I'm coming. Bobcat.
This is my wife.
It's my children.
I'm only
It's
here
a
for the
pear
fish.
made of ice.
Where's Leo? Leo! Holy crap, look at all these kids.
Caroline, hi.
Yeah, I'll talk to everybody to get the friendliness points.
Leo! Where are you?
I've actually got friendliness points with most everyone in the town.
Yeah, I'm maxed out on everybody, I think.
I am.
I am
maxed
not
out on
with
everybody.
Krobus.
Oh, I am not with other people's children.
Yeah.
Oh my.
But-
Not counting other people's children.
Everyone else I'm maxed out.
I still need 1 heart with Kent, 1 heart with Clint, 1 with Elliot, 3 with Pierre, because... 1 with Alex, 2 with Maru, and then
So many kids around here. What the f...
Leo, Krobus, and Sandy I've got to work on. Good lord.
You know, we've been busy making the next generation over here.
When she's my wife, it doesn't
Yeah?
mean anything.
And it upsets me that I can't seem to find Leo anywhere here.
Yeah, I imagine Leo still wouldn't come to the events.
That's upsetting.
Cranberry sauce.
Everything is ultra.
I never went
Oh,
all
really?
the way out here to the left. Oh yeah, there's Leo and Linus way over here.
Oh, Leo
they're
is
just
here?
Way the hell off to the side?
Yep.
Oh.
I never went exploring this way, so I was like, I'm going to. Oh,
I mean,
People like Linus and the Wizard tend to hang out.
the wizard is in front of his
somewhere.
house, but we can't get to him. Doesn't look like.
Yeah.
Hey, wizard. He's got a talk bubble if I mouse over him.
Yeah.
Is there a sneaker?
It's the same thing in the Spirits Eve event where it's like he's technically there off to the side and it looks like you can talk to him, but you can't. Also, they are selling a rare crow here. And
I did get that one.
okay.
I bought it like 2 days ago from the traveling merchant, ironically. Or coincidentally.
Yeah, it's just I'm sure I would have tried to get all the rare crows because I always go out of my way to do that, but I guess we don't have all of them for some reason.
I
I
think think I'm
I've
good.
talked to everybody. Let me just look in the store just to see if there's anything that I want.
You can get the cranberry sauce, so woo.
Yeah.
Lee gets it. Lee understands.
Oh, trust me, I understand. How's it going,
Yo,
Coffee now?
I understand. Oh boy. Let's see what-
The wizard says stop hacking. I bet you he does. Well, I have talked to everybody, so I'm good to go in ifs.
I'm ready. Everybody else ready?
Yes.
This
Ready to
fishing
compete?
competition is gonna be intense.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be outside.
Oh, not for me. I'm gonna go inside. It's cold out here.
I'm gonna have a tent right here.
Over there.
Yes. I know. Whatever. We know what the thing is. Yeah. Shut up, Lewis. Let's go.
Oh man, everybody ready?
Do it.
Begin! How's it going, Evelyn? You doing good? How did you and George first met? George pelted you with a snowball? That sounds like George. Frickin' George.
Classic George.
George, what do you got to say about that? Oh, you're mad because you're out here in the cold. You know what? I'm okay with
What
that. Freeze.
There we go.
How's it going, my wife?
Stupid algae.
You're talking about your ice sculpture, but you're not even near the ice sculpture right now. Your ice sculpture is way up here. See the ice sculpture way up here? You're not up there. You're down here.
Hot trash.
Welcome to the festival. Why are you welcoming me to the Festival of Ice? I've been here for a while. Sorry, there's no food. You should be.
Oh, those aren't counting. What?
He does specifically say you have to fish the fish from in this pond.
Yeah, but that at least that used to not be true.
Well, he does specifically say.
No, I know what he says, but it was one of those people discovered.
So they fixed
Oh
it.
no, this one still works. Dang it!
Things are happening. James over here trying to game the competition.
Oh, come on now.
I'll catch up. Just you
At
wait.
least I didn't have to wait for that algae.
Willie, what do you think your chances are? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to win this competition, Willie. It's nice of you to try to inspire me. What do you think, Pam? Pam plans on winning, so you guys better step up your game. Elliot's like, I'm entering the competition in the middle of the competition.
Well,
Oh, did it not count that last I literally just hooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Or not
I
hooked.
had him. I'd finished catching 1, 2.
Scott, it didn't count my last fish either. We're in the same boat.
Did you?
What's
Well,
sad is,
then-
for what it's worth, I had 5 fish. It's
Well,
just
then Scott and I
someone didn't
tied.
count. I didn't realize that they didn't count until it was too late.
This year, oh, it could be me. Who's it gonna be?
Oh man.
It shouldn't have been a tie. I reeled that fish in. It
You
just
had it
didn't
on the
hit
line.
me yet.
Not before the time ran out.
Hey, I got a hat.
I can't believe you guys just edged me out.
Oh, no. Yeah. Also, for what Lee was saying earlier, he didn't catch those legendary fish. We caught them for him.
This time around. I've already
Yeah,
caught all
sure.
the legendary fish on other farms.
Yeah, other farms, for sure. Alright.
Now I gotta put the cheese in a barrel.
A barrel? A barrel of cheese.
A barrel of cheese.
Sounds like a nursery rhyme. The cheese in the barrel.
Ran away with the pot and the TV. I don't know.
The cheese stands alone in a barrel.
Exactly.
And campaign for more gold.
Yeah.
It's iron. And coal.
You know what? I'm missing one piece of cheese, and I have one
One
extra thing of milk here. I'm gonna cheese it and put it in a barrel.
It's Monday, so I can go start another quest.
Oh no, cheese it.
All right, guys. Weekly quest. Do we want to get a ton of eggs or murder a ton of grubs?
I mean, I produce an amount of eggs, but I don't know how many eggs it wants.
2 dozen.
Over the course of how long?
2 weeks.
Oh, that's
It'd
easy.
be the easiest thing in the world if we want that one. Unless we want to do the 50 grubs.
I mean, the eggs is just free.
Done.
Oh, and then put them in his fridge.
Yes.
I will say it sucks that you did this at the end of the day after I've processed all of today's eggs. But
That'll be fine.
Yeah.
and does he
Look, I
specify what
forgot.
kind of eggs? Because he can
Nope.
have a very tasty void omelet.
He just needs eggs.
Of omelet? No.
I mean, honestly,
No.
probably.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I believe it is toxic. Well, at least I know the egg is. Or the void mayonnaise is toxic at the absolute minimum.
Will this cheese finish cheesing before the day is up? I don't think it's going to.
Well, he's just staring at it.
The mayonnaised. It's not going to do it in time. I'll wait until it says 140. No,
140.
okay. It's not doing it.
Run!
Why are both of my children just wandering the house at 1:40 in the morning?
I mean, as you do.
They're not in bed, they're just wandering.
I mean, you can't tell me you didn't do that whenever you were little.
I didn't, because I would have gotten like captured.
Destroyed.
So what you're saying is you're a bad parent
Yes.
because you're not disciplining your children.
Correct.
I mean, so's Leah.
True.
She went to bed. Leah was at least still doing stuff. She climbed into bed and was like, the kids will be fine.
Maybe.
And they're still where I left them the previous day, just staring blankly, children of the corn style.
My iridium hoe is ready, but Emily's right here.
You
Vegetable
stop that.
from Little Garden, keep out back. Caroline. What? Okay.
Huh?
Wow, Caroline gave me a potato. Not a number of potatoes, one potato.
Uno
Woo.
potato.
Was it an ex-potato?
They learned from me. It's true. I
Just
did
sent me a
this.
baked fish.
Scott, I'm gonna remind you. Whatever you want me to grow where the pumpkins are, put it in the Junimo chest.
One cheese comes in, 3 cheese goes out. Why is my bed in the corridor? What do you mean my bed is in the corridor? This is my
bed
bedroom.
in the corridor.
This is my bedroom. It's just it has many other rooms attached to it.
That's right.
Okay. Aminals.
But
Alright, save the eggs.
Yes.
Oh my god, seriously.
Save the clock tower.
In fact, I think every day I'll make a trip to Gus's and put them in just so I don't forget.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12 pets. Oh, and I think my goats are goating already.
Oh, what the?
Oh, and my cows are cowing.
I put starfruit seeds in the thing. I don't know if they're enough, but I don't know how many like crop spots you have there.
I mean, if you want me to replace that stuff with starfruit, then I can easily do that already because I was already doing like starfruit stuff.
Hold on, my game sound. I only just now realized it's actually really high. I couldn't hear you. Yeah, that's really high for some reason. What were you saying?
I said that if you're wanting me to do Starfruit stuff, I've already got Starfruit stuff like working on Ginger Island. Like I can just replace the stuff there with the other Starfruit stuff that I already have.
Oh, Pam has a house. Look, there's a whole event.
Woo.
Do we not have any hardwood, or is it being moved somewhere?
I think I had.
I have it.
Oh yeah, he has it. I was like,
I was doing a lot of stuff.
I remember I had. I have the converter things where I can break down hardwood into other things.
Thank you, Scott.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right. So he's getting. He wanted to make an omelet. Day 1 delivery. He's got a duck egg, 3 void eggs, 2 regular eggs, and 2 dinosaur eggs.
Scott, if you can,
that's gonna be one heckin' omelet.
Once you have a chance to there, Scott, because I had just various things planted in the bottom right corner of the Ginger Island farm, and I think it's stuff that you wanted me to grow, so it's there in the Junimo chest now. If you could go ahead and grab those things so I can empty out the rest of my inventory.
Well, the chest is still open, so I can't.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The quest for the daily quest for a big old 90 gold is to give a herring to Dr. Harvey.
A herring! There we go. That's the rest of it. That's all of it.
How's it going, Lyra?
What's up, Lyra? Oh, okay. No, that's... Oh, for the love of... Okay. Alright, so let's go harvest all these pumpkins.
That cheese must be... Yeah, I'm gonna say very close to being done.
I wonder if, just to keep them on par with the because I haven't harvested the rest of this star fruit yet.
Mr. Gilmont, thank you for the follow.
I think that I may wait for that to be ready to harvest before I plant the rest of these star fruit, just to keep them equal. I almost forgot these things. Oh my god. Is that ancient fruit? What the hell do I have growing there?
Hi Lyra, bye Lyra.
Bye, Lyra. No. This won't do at all.
Oh, I still never found the clay. Oh, there it is.
I like how immediate it always is. Wait,
I lost it. I found it.
It's like that for me too. It's just, where is the... And there it is. Every time. I still need to find another auto petter thingy. That would make my life complete. But I know that they're exceedingly rare.
Well, I thought you could buy them once you found your first one.
If that's the case, then I don't know where to buy them from, because Marnie's not selling them. Marnie sells the auto gatherer, but not the auto petter.
I would have to look it up, but I'm just too busy for this shit.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, I see a wiggly worm. It was just a snow yam.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Burp, 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 burp.
Also, I don't think that we made the key beans in time, unless
It's the end of the season.
well,
We have 20 days.
okay, I see. Never mind.
It's a very difficult one to do, and I honestly don't know if we're gonna make it because it almost kind of needs all hands on deck.
Yeah.
I'll go get more
I honestly
beans.
don't care if we don't do it. I selected it because it was like, well, if I don't pick it, then it's really no difference. Like,
Well,
it doesn't matter.
I just dug up 4 more beans. Look, I'll be the bean gatherer, and then somebody else just has to be the bean planter. I don't know if I can gather enough beans, but I'll do it. I'll do as much as I can. I'll try to be a good bean boy.
I'm just on overload with this right now because I'm like, I want to keep working on this storage room, but it's so overwhelming.
There's a lot, I know. Oh, Scott,
Yes.
out of curiosity, were you this chest out here, just out here to the left of the
Do I want to know where this is going?
It's not that bad,
But it's not good either.
but this chest full of random things outside. I now know what this chest is, and I'm just trying to figure out if it was you or me. Because if it was me, I'm gonna feel dumb.
Go on.
Well,
Yes.
Well, that's kind of like just look in the chest to see if that looks familiar.
I'm really busy.
That's all right. It's fine.
Okay, there's stuff.
Does that look familiar to you?
Oh.
All right.
Oh, crafting
Yeah.
recipes.
Yeah. Well, now that chest has been doubled up. Because I didn't realize that that's what that chest was until after I did all that. So how is it 6:40 already?
Because the passage of time waits for no man.
Lies.
Can anyone remember whether amaranth was a fall crop or I think it was a fall.
I believe it's fall.
And then radishes, was that fall or is that summer?
That's a great question.
That question, that right there, that's a great question.
I'm not good at cropping. I'm sorry. But I got another bean.
The answer is 7.
Looks like radishes are summer. Wait, have we not shipped? Wait, is that just me or Lee, can you do me a favor and go to your collection? Cause this could be kind of ridiculous. Go to your collections.
Yeah.
For items shipped.
Clicking item shipped, farm and forage. Yep. Okay.
So do you have the full top row? And then you're missing 5 in a row in the second row?
Yes.
From like the second egg to what looks like, I don't know, a mayonnaise or something?
Yes.
Okay, so that seems to be for everybody then.
Have I just not shipped regular eggs?
Because it looks like there's, a large egg, but there's no small regular egg, no small brown egg, no large brown egg, no regular milk.
And
no
to be
large
fair,
milk.
if you're not thinking about doing those
things,
things...
it makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, economically,
Yeah.
it makes sense. It's just that's why we're only at 77%, is we haven't bothered going through and looking at what we have and haven't shipped yet.
Okay. Well, the small eggs are going to be difficult. The small milks, I have new cows, so I can just save a couple of those now that I know.
Do we have more battery packs in a different location somehow? Or do we just not have
trying
that?
to figure out the inventory
No,
stuff.
I know. I was just asking if
check-
you knew offhand.
Check the chest in front of my house. I might have batteries. When it says maybe Gunther sells the auto petter. I don't think Gunther
I don't-
sells anything.
Yeah, I
Gunther
don't think
doesn't
Gunther
sell.
sells anything.
I think he just gives you some stuff if you have a reward from him.
Oh. I found the batteries.
The way you say that is...
You had about 150 batteries.
Yeah, I told you I probably had a lot of batteries. I should probably head back. James.
Huh?
9 more key beans.
Thank you.
Oh. Interesting. So, looking at it, Legend 2, it's not just like it has to be caught during a specific season or time or weather or whatever. It can only be caught whenever Key's extended family quest is active.
Yes. All of the 2s have that restriction.
Gotta go to bed.
The 2s, the juniors, whatever they're.
Okay, so I'm almost wondering if we specifically need the smaller eggs. Should I sell a chicken?
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
you could just like get a new chicken.
Oh, Bun, you mean Clint? Gunther's at the museum. Clint's the blacksmith.
Ah,
Hold on, you know what? Well, it's between days.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Hold on.
someone just selling iridium over here. Oh, probably because
For
they
the
needed to sell
completion.
iridium. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only reason. Normally I wouldn't sell it, but
Nope, Gunther is the guy at the museum with the big hat.
Yeah.
The big hat.
The-
That's all, folks.
That big old hat.
Clint's the guy with the blacksmith apron and.
well, okay. Auto petters can be purchased, but only if you've gone the Joja route. Joja Mart can sell them for 50 grand after doing the Joja Community Development Form.
You know, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I think I'm regulated to it showing up in that random shop again, or
Yes,
I think it could be also a weird drop if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it can be found in Skull Cavern treasure chests.
Oh, see, there you go.
Or by killing monsters or breaking crates and barrels as a special item in the mines during the Danger in the Deep quest, or after activating the shrine. So now that the Shrine of Challenge is activated, anything in the mine can drop it.
Okay, so I should go to the regular mines instead of the skull mines like I've been going to.
Yeah, because in the Skull Caverns you can get it from chests, but
yeah, if you want to go regular mines and then also looking for radioactive ore at the same time.
Yeah, the radioactive ore is rare and only shows up there, and it's used in some pretty expensive recipes. So getting more of that would be fantastic.
Oh, my kids don't need a crib anymore. I should probably get rid of that. Queen of Sorcery run.
I don't need a house.
Pink cake.
Okay, so I can. Since it's raining here, I can immediately. Well,
Pretty sure I know how to pink cake, but I'll. Yeah, I already know how to pink cake.
So take a cake, you add the pink.
oh my!
And that's
Done.
it.
That's it.
Alright, I got the chiz.
Now the question, people, is: do I sell these key fruit, or do I throw these into seed makers, try to get more key seeds?
I guess the question is, how much hope do we have of actually doing it?
It's not good. I gotta warn you, it's
19 days. You need 500 of them, which is a lot.
it's a lot.
Honestly, on a personal level, my mental state right now is I don't have time for that crap.
All right, then
So-
I'll work on it myself. I can.
Yeah, I was gonna
can-
say if you want to try to do it, Godspeed. But
It's
I just have
not your
so
problem.
much
That's
to
fine.
do.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
I will make this.
I sold a dinosaur because I forgot how many dinosaurs I had, and I will buy a new Bubba chicken.
Bubba chicken.
Another Bubba chicken. In the hopes of getting little baby eggs.
Oh, James, you have a long way to go for the crafting.
Oh no, I'm aware.
It's
It's a whole thing.
now, it's one person has to make all the sales, right, Scott?
Sales for what?
Having to sell all of the individual items, that has to be on one person.
Yes.
I don't think so. Not for that one. I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
That's a good.
Because
question.
I think that one's different.
Well, I'll tell you what. This red chest right at the start of the farm, I'm putting one baby milk and one baby goat milk. And then somebody sell it at some point.
just in case.
So, just to give you guys a heads up on what we're missing for perfection here. Produce and forest shift, we're at 80%. We're good on obelisks. We need the golden clock. We need Monster Slayer hero. We're good on Great Friends. We're good on farmer level. We need all the star drops. We haven't found all the star drops.
Yeah, there's a star drop that we're missing.
We're good on cooking. James is almost halfway of getting the crafting done. And once I get Legend 2 caught, we'll be finished with the fish. And we're missing 4 golden walnuts.
Alright. Put more eggs in the thing. Oh, I gotta talk to Marnie. I'm gonna do that first just because that's more time sensitive because I gotta buy a chicken.
Scott, I know that you're busy, but just a question. Do you know if we have deluxe speed grow and or the materials to make it?
I think we do. I actually know where that is. We do have 31. And I think we can make more, but that costs coral, and I know we were low on coral because of that.
That's true.
I could make some. Let me see how much.
I can probably be okay without it, but obviously this is gonna be a tight turnaround on this, so it's gonna be
I
tricksy.
can only make about 25 more. So we have about we have 56 deluxe speed grow, and unless we forage for more coral, which is fairly easy to do, but you only get so much of it. Yeah, that would be dependent on that.
Okay.
Because I've got oak resin.
It's the coral that's stopping.
Coral.
All right, yeah, I'll take what we got, and then I'll work on replacing the coral as we go.
Why is there a cauliflower in there, you monster? Whoever did that, I hate you.
Not it.
Look, it might have been. If it was, I'm sorry. All right, 56 deluxe speed grow. It'll have to do. And if anybody finds any key beans, just
I've been sending them all your way when I get them.
I appreciate it.
Nope.
Today I've dug up a rusty spoon and an arrowhead and some seeds.
Okay, was I growing? Probably not.
going to put 6 iridium ore from a panning spot. Into the beach. Hey, look, coral. Not a lot of coral, but it's coral.
It's coral.
Yeah, Pam's house is built. Yay, cutscene done.
Yay, cutscene done. Good old eggplant parm.
That's not vegan?
To be fair, eggplant parm might be vegan.
No. Cheese
No?
is not vegan.
It could be vegan cheese.
I suppose you could use a vegan cheese and then it would be.
But that's not cheese.
Honestly, I will replace the money if I have to. This is going to make my life so much easier. And
What are you
it's
doing?
deluxe speed grow.
I don't know where to put this galaxy soul. That's gonna go in there for now. Let's have a war memento. I'm supposed to do that quest and I just don't know
It's
where.
that, you know what? That's true. If it's not parm, it's not chicken parmesan. Isn't cheese just milk? Yes, bun. But there are vegan cheeses which are made without milk.
Right, cutscene for the house. You know what? Skip. I don't care.
Well, Bun,
They're not good, but I've yet to find a vegan cheese that is even what I'd call acceptable.
Well, yes, I think that what she was getting at there is she's confused. Like vegan means it's not just like not eating meat. It's like they don't want to have anything that is even a product of animals.
Yeah,
That includes eggs.
which I get in some cases, but there are also other ones that I don't understand. Like the whole thing is, it's the mentality is being, you want to basically make sure that animals aren't being exploited or harmed in some way. But like honey, for example, most bees take my honey. They don't care. The honey is a byproduct of the rest of the things that they're doing.
Left for a meeting and now we're vegan? No, they're...
No.
We were
not
talking...
vegan.
We were talking about if eggplant parm happened to be vegan.
I have a single cauliflower in here. Why?
Oh, it's a slime stack.
For some reason, I'm going to assume that you have a single cauliflower because Scott found you and shoved it in your bag. Because I know he had a single cauliflower in the wrong chest somewhere.
It was in the refrigerator. It was one solitary cauliflower just taking up a slot. I'm like, well, you're going to be gone.
I love refrigerators.
Oh, that's surprising. I started doing the quest and gave the photo to Kent. That one was obvious. Then he gave me tomato salt, and I was like, that's Gus, I'm sure. And sure enough, it was. And then he gave me a rose. Flowers. I thought of Evelyn. Then I tried to give it to Evelyn, and she's like, "Oh, have you tried giving that to Emily?" And it's like, "Oh, it's my wife."
It's not
My wife.
that's a desert rose. That's a desert rose. To give you a hint.
So it's Sandy.
Yeah.
But that explains why she thought of Emily, because then Emily will be like, "Oh, you should give that to Sandy."
Correct.
My not wife.
But I hear every rose has.
I mean,
Hey, every rose has its thorns.
Yeah, she's like, oh, that's beautiful. I have a friend who would love that, but she lives far from here. But you know what? We have a teleporter that goes to the desert.
We do.
Shabam!
Wood, copper, fiber.
Oh, there's like coconuts here. Oh, coconuts. Hi, Sandy. Long time no see.
And stone.
Oops. I right-clicked to try to use my super stab ability, and I...
Easy remote.
Right
I think I know who this goes to.
What are you talking about? You don't know anyone that spends their entire life in front of a TV.
Actually, now that I think about it, technically there's two people I could see it going to. I imagine
they're
it's
both awful.
George. I imagine it's George, but I could also see it going to Pam.
You know what? That's fair. But it's George. Pine tar and a clam.
Storage.
I keep forgetting to get my hoe.
You. She's at your house.
Stop it with that.
My
you're
only
gonna get
tool that
bonked.
wasn't fully upgraded was the hoe, and then I was like, well, we have plenty of iridium, so I'm just gonna do that. And then I just Clint still has it. There's so many worms here. They're taunting me.
There's a few things in the Junimo chest.
James.
Huh?
Take that.
Oh, okay.
Put away all the things. Did anyone sell the mini things?
The mini
The what?
things?
The small milks that I put in the...
Oh, not yet. Right now I'm mostly focusing on trying to sort out this shed. It's a big job.
You have an hour to do it. I mean, you have slightly less than an hour to do it.
Well, that's not happening.
Yeah, we'll do the rest tomorrow.
This is a multi-day project.
Yeah.
I'm making progress, but it almost doesn't feel like it.
We'll get there, Scott.
It turns out this was the real reason why we abandoned this. Scott didn't want to have to deal with this anymore.
Wow.
Well,
Look, once it's done, it'll feel great. It's just it's a heck of a process.
all right, that's 2 pages of crafting done.
Taking it to the limit every day.
Sold a bun.
I did sell a bun. It was a strange bun.
No, you can't sell the bun. She's our mascot.
No, our bun's the good bun. I sold the strange bun.
It's just the bun.
I have fully done iridium wine in my basement, but everything is so not together. My OCD is just like I want to leave these here until everything gets together.
I mean, I can understand. Because that's how, like, I have kegs in my work shed that are not being used right now, but it's because if I started fermenting something in them now, they wouldn't be done at the same time as the bulk of the kegs.
Oh God, yeah.
Scott, remind me, did I put the starfruit wine in the chest for you to age?
Probably,
you could.
I think so. I think I did that for you.
Yeah, we need to make more casks too.
Well, this starfruit one will be in the Junimo chest in case you want it, and there's a few other items in there as well.
How many beans do I have? 5.
Oh,
beans.
fuck.
Actually, I should have put that in the chest over here. But instead, I didn't. So you know what that means? I'm gonna take all the stuff from this and just put it all in the fridge, because it makes sense.
Okay, back to crafting.
Okay. Oh, we got some more chezzes that are done.
I suppose it's a little late to ask this now, James, but are you sure you want to do all the crafting? Because that does also mean you're going to have to, like, finish maxing out your skills and everything, and make sure to buy all the recipes from Robin. And
Yeah, and that's fine. I'm like skill wise, I've only got a few more levels of things that I need anyway. I can make this happen.
then I will continue to
Plus, it's
be
one
the
less thing that you.
master of organization.
As I say, it's one less thing that you have to worry about. So.
Yeah, because I'm still trying to make us as much money as possible. I don't make money day to day like Lee does, but I make the big bucks when
Yeah.
Things.
wine is ready and preservatives and such.
Your burst funds, I'm consistent funds.
Yeah.
I make sure that our day-to-day never gets disrupted, and you make sure that we eventually become rich.
Yeah. That's pretty much what it boils down to. Oh, it's a choo-choo!
Oh,
And it's not in chat this time.
Wow.
A non-chat choo-choo.
I'm
But there
gonna
could be one in chat. Right, people?
I'm gonna go up to the train station and
Do it.
not make the mistake of running in front of the train like I did one time.
Don't run in front of trains.
The frustrating thing was, I was curious
Thank you.
game mechanics wise as to like what it would do, and I wasn't expecting it to trap me in place inside the train and slowly kill me.
It just sounds so awful when you put it like that. Probably
Because
because
that's
it
exactly
was.
what happened, is that it, like, I got stuck between the train platform and the train, and as the train slowly meandered through, I continually took damage, like, on invincibility frame cooldown, and I just had no way of getting out, so I just watched my health slowly get whittled down to nothing, and I was like, this is so stupid.
This sucks.
The train did not drop much. I got a little bit of wood and like 2 rocks.
Oh my.
well, hey, at least you went and tried.
Yep.
Do we?
No.
Do we?
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Do we do?
Look, I was scared. I was scared to ask because I was like, Scott's gonna just punch me if.
What'd you do?
Well, I didn't do anything. I was like, do we not have a spring foraging chest? But I found it.
450
Yeah, and-
gold for a scorpion carp.
I actually want to organize that better because I have the crops split up into seasons, but the foraging is a little more messy right now. But I'm working on that too. All right, Clint.
Alright,
Need
tomorrow the eggs will be done.
thing.
Spiceberry.
All right, now all my tools are fully upgraded.
We. Oh come on! You can't tell me we don't have grapes of all things.
Okay, it was all worth it. Evelyn thought it was sweet that we built Pam a house. Getting Evelyn's approval was the only thing I needed to feel good about it.
Is it over here? In this chest? No.
Oh.
Aha!
Leo's
Grapes.
just hanging out with Linus at his tent.
Yeah, they do that. Blackberry, hazelnut, wild plum. Oh
I found 1 piece of coral. Wonderful.
Oh.
You know, in the refrigerator here on Ginger Island, there is magic rock candy, and it's pretty special.
boy. It's very strong. Yes.
Let me tell you what.
I forgot about all of the jumping spiders. Hey Scott,
We
there's
got-
so many jumping spiders.
Look at
Fine.
Manitoban making old Final Fantasy references there, like a boss.
What strange.
Yeah, and these spiders were borked a little bit, but they're unborked now, sort of. There we go.
Focus. Nope, that's
What
not
is growing here? It's taking forever for it to grow. Is that freaking? It has to be like ancient fruit or something.
You know what? I don't think I want to hang out in this foresty area because it requires chopping wood. No, I don't want to do that. I scrolled from my sword to my return scepter and just returned home.
Oh, I guess you didn't want to have anything to do with that place.
I guess not.
It's like, suck it, nerds.
Think about
Chat, that's what we in the business call nailing it.
I didn't want to go there today anyway. I'm gonna go see if the random shop is here today. I'm gonna go that way.
Ooh, this one might be tricky. Does anyone have any honey?
Look, I might be the rancher, but I don't mess with bees.
I mean, that's fair.
You don't have a beehive?
Arctic shard. Well, he says it's like magic. Is that Rasmodius?
Yes.
He says with the most certainty.
Utmost confidence, yes.
Let's see.
Dragon tooth? No.
Reagan.
Those are valuable, man.
I got a wriggling worm. I wonder who that goes to. It really, it's the raw deal, you know. You give him this magical Arctic shard, and he's like, "Here, have a worm."
Look, the wizard's kind of a jerk.
He kind of is.
Like Caroline deserves better.
Oh, phooey.
Truffle oil? Ooh, honey.
Ooh, it's good.
Do we even have truffle oil? That's a real expensive item.
That's something we do.
Yeah, not during the winter, but
Well, I want to say I have some tucked away.
I'm sure I do too.
I don't leave myself devoid of anything. I'll have to check to see where I put it though, because I don't remember if it's in.
Yes, I have
my
17
house.
truffle oil in my fridge and 2 truffles.
I need 1 truffle oil.
Okay.
And if you happen to have one, I'm also on the hunt for a single ginger, which I know has got to be around somewhere. I just don't seem to have one.
I have tons in the fridge.
Yes, I'm sure you people have it around. I just
Well, yeah, then ginger's not my bag, but I'll bring you a truffle oil.
Freaking pirate's locket?
Well, where are you, James?
and that's your
Is that-
item you're looking for.
Is that to go over to the Ginger Island where like the
Yes.
pirate lair is?
No, that's the end of the quest. You got to bring that back to the lady.
Lady?
All right.
The lady on the go to the farm on the Ginger Island and then go over to the west by the shore. where you started the quest.
Oh, that lady that's just like fishing there.
Yeah, that's where you started this whole quest. She's the one that gave you the photo.
Yeah, like I remember that.
No, I know. I know you don't.
I
know you
saw
don't
I had
remember.
the quest, and I'm like, I better do that.
I better do that.
James, the truffle oil is in that maroon chest along with the baby milks that need to be sold that I didn't want to have the responsibility for.
Don't milk your babies, people.
Stop that.
How is it 9:40?
Time moves forward. We already established this about a million times by now.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Okay.
I actually might have ginger in my own fridge. Let me check.
I like how you did. This is the last place you looked.
I don't have ginger.
Whatever is on this line, I'm going to catch you, whether you like it or not. There we go.
Oh, I have an ostrich egg. Can we make ostriches? Oh, was that what I was gonna do with that other barn?
Yes, that's what the other barn was.
Oh yeah, because ostrich eggs are ridiculous.
Yes, and they are a barn animal, not a coop animal.
That's fine. I can just sell one of the pigs and... Well, don't I still have to incubate it?
You still have to incubate it, yes.
Is there an incubator in here? There's no incubator in a barn. How does that work?
That's a great question. That's like...
It's a great question. I don't have an answer for it.
Look, once we go to sleep, I can just check on the wiki real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing. In fact, I'm done for the day, so I'm gonna just go to bed now. That's what the other barn was for. Because I was like, why would I just build another barn and not have like a plan for it?
Look, who plans things?
Oh,
I know, right?
Okay.
Now my inventory. Why are you such a problem?
That's what inventory do, bro.
I know.
You need specifically an ostrich incubator. The recipe for the incubator is given by Professor Snail after completing the fossil collection and survey. So that one fossil that we're missing.
And which fossil are we missing?
Frog. The only way that we can get the frog fossil is by cutting grass on Ginger Island, and there's only the one place where it grows.
Cutting grass on Ginger Island.
Yes.
Darn it.
And it is turning into a problem.
Alright, well we can work on it.
Game?
Org.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, wow. Actually, I made quite a bit by selling fish. Look at that.
I'm immediately missing my Jimmy farm, being like, man, I make $250,000 every 4 days on honey alone.
And my deal with Jojamart, gosh.
Well, yeah, I did deal with Jojamart, so I could just buy the auto petters.
Oh, good, it's raining today. I don't have to deal with my freaking crops.
Let me put my ostrich egg back in the fridge then.
Oh, those were pumpkins. Huh. Interesting. Oh. I'm gonna wait for all of that. Let me go check to see if any more grass is grown. Oh, don't worry about it, Machine Gear. I'm certain somebody's gonna send a bullet your way. I mean, what?
It's scary. Also, I almost forgot to water my plants.
Hello, doggo.
Can I figure out a way to set up a sprinkler inside my house?
I don't know. Can you?
Unfortunately, you can't
no.
use sprinklers on the potting plants.
Which plant? What plants do you have in there, Lee?
Tomato and eggplant, potted plants.
Are you willing to mess up the timing in order to make that better long term?
Maybe.
Let me work on my key crops here today, and then I'll come help.
Well, what's your plan? I'm confused and curious. And
Deluxe retaining soil has a 100% chance to stay watered overnight. So if you put the deluxe retaining soil in a potted plant, it will stay watered forever.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you could use that on.
Yeah, you can use any fertilizer in potted plants, and for, depending on which crop you're using, it's not super useful. But the deluxe retaining soil, yeah, that's where the magic happens.
I see.
And it doesn't wear off at the end of the season.
How's it going, Glacian?
I don't think so, but even if it does, at that point, you just pull it up and do it again.
I don't know if replanting them every season is better than watering them every day.
But I don't think it wears out.
As an interesting question, if we can use
It's
grass.
like if it doesn't wear out, then that's good.
Can you use grass starter on the island? I feel like we must have tried that, but maybe
I think you can.
Can we try to get the frog that
I
way?
don't think you can do it for that.
Well, we can try. Yeah.
I just watched a horse vanish.
Yeah, I blew my horse whistle.
Oh my.
I'll buy some grass starter and go out to the island after I plant some eggs. Man, Gus is gonna have one crazy omelet. Bam, money. Bunch of grass starter. Let's see. This is slightly faster. And then walk over to the teleportar. To the island. Will it work? Is everyone else on the call silent? Yeah, they're being quiet.
Yeah, look, we're busy.
It does let me grow grass out here. I don't know if it will count. But,
where does it have to grow at?
I remember I was cutting it over by Leo's place. I don't know if that's
yeah, I mean, does that has to specifically be there, or can you put it pretty much anywhere?
Oh, this is where grass was growing before. I don't know.
Is that the...
Here,
Is that the right kind of grass? Here, I'm heading over there.
Fossil. Amphibian fossil?
That's the one.
Can be found from digging up an artifact spot in the Cindersap Forest, the mountains, found in fishing treasure chests, found from bone nodes on the Ginger Island dig site. Why did we think it came from grass?
I don't know.
Are you sure that's the one we're missing, though? The amphibian one?
I think so. Hang on, let me go to the tent. Let me go check, double check, triple check.
So we can find... If you find wiggly worms in the mountains or in the Cindersap Forest, that can have it. Fishing treasure chests or bone nodes on the Ginger Island dig site.
On the bone nodes, there's tons of those all the time.
Well, I'm gonna just scythe up all this grass then.
Yes, the frog is the only thing we're missing.
Okay.
I mean, well, shoot.
So,
All right, well, I'm all right. Here we go. I'm gonna do the thing.
Ginger Island dig site. Wasn't that like up here somewhere?
Yes, I'm already there doing the thing. And there's a lot of bone nodes.
Yeah, you get them.
So Lee, so.
You get it?
Just immediately.
Yeah, pretty much. Look, better late than never. All right, go do the thing.
That doesn't look to be what we're looking for because it won't let me give it to him.
Really? Does it not say amphibian fossil? It might not be the
museum. Hold on.
No, yeah, that's the wrong one.
I thought so. What
Yeah,
are we looking for?
You're looking for like a full on. It's just the bones of a frog.
Yeah.
So, frog bones?
Mummified frog.
Mummified frog.
Cutting weeds in the Ginger Island jungle. So.
Oh, okay.
And
So we were right the first time.
Well, yes and no, because it's weeds, which is not the same as grass.
And there's no way to get the weeds to grow any faster, right?
I don't think
Not
so.
that I know of.
Yeah, and that's the problem.
Let's see. If weeds are
Also,
left
Viper,
alone, they're
you
left to multiply and
harvesting
spread.
burnt trees.
Well, great. So, nailed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep working.
Yep.
I'm out of here.
What the? Who's chopping down stuff in here? I just
Nobody.
heard that. Scott. I was looking at my fruit trees. I'm like, Scott, I swear to God, if you're cutting down my fruit trees.
Man, that would be the ultimate troll. I did harvest them because I noticed they hadn't been harvested in.
Yeah, but I mean,
Wow.
like, I have hundreds of those things in my friggin'
Yeah, but you know what? If nothing else, you can sell them and make extra money.
I know.
We need money.
Money. Look,
We need so much money.
Whenever you're ready, just go to the fridge and put the bananas and mangoes in there.
And no free spots.
No,
here.
they're mine now.
Okay.
Oh, there's
I mean-
also coral here. I'm gonna come to this place more often.
They do just on their own make for really good things to just eat. What are you chopping down, by the way?
There's like this whole forest to the left of the farm.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we need wood, and it's winter.
Oh,
So
fair enough.
this is like the only place I can get wood.
Oh,
And there's so much of it here.
What?
Well, I was going to ask a question, but then Scott said I need wood, and I looked in the chest, and okay,
Yep.
never mind.
Yep. Why? What were you gonna ask?
Just
Well, I was gonna ask if I should make some casks for Viper's basement. So
Yeah, I mean, part of the problem, it's my fault this time. I was trying to, because the other shed, the one where I do all my fermenting and everything, got expanded. As we started this session, it was finished, and so I'm trying to expand that operation out, and so I've been trying to make kegs for it, but they're expensive.
that's
so I've
fair.
used up a lot of our wood. So now
That's fine.
Is it
chopping
wood
more.
or hardwood?
Yes.
We need both.
Okay.
So Lee,
I help.
So Lee, with the weeds there at Leo's place, is it gonna behoove us to just like whatever grows, just leave it so that it'll spread?
Yeah, that's probably our best bet.
It's a little unfortunate. Okay. And then when we go to cut, don't cut everything, I would imagine.
Yeah, we want to leave some so that they can grow back. That's so sad.
Yeah, I know. Wall bait.
Oh, hey, look, 5 amphibian fossils.
Uh-huh.
Oh, didn't we need those?
I know, right? Hey, Lee.
That's a negative, Ghost Rider.
Exclamation point cry.
Lee is being neglected. No, stop it! I got fish. Oh, you son of a...
You son of a fish.
You son of a sea bass.
Son of a submariner.
Hey.
How do you feel about it?
Hey!
Oh,
Alright, I've pretty much chopped like every tree on Ginger Island. So tomorrow I'm gonna hit up the desert.
Would you hit the desert?
I'm gonna
Home the desert.
take every piece of wood
We ain't
thrown
found
in
shit.
that place.
And boop.
Hi, Viper. Oh, look, all these trees I could chop down for more wood.
Why do I have a Joja Cola sign? Because it's cool.
So he's only a pretender. He only has the sign. He won't drink the actual Joja Cola.
Well, the Joja Cola could be the Coca-Cola of their universe. Joja and Coca sound
Which is the reason why it's in a blue can, right?
I mean, you can go by color or you can go by name. Joja and Coca sound a lot more similar than Pepsi.
True.
Yeah.
It's the blue Coke.
Time keeps on slipping.
Look, unfortunately, I too am drinking Coke Zero right now.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
Oh, I started coffee and I never drank it.
Uh-oh.
Look, it's what I have. It's not as good as, Pepsi Zero, but I'll take it.
I need
Scott,
to do more. I need to do more fishing.
You know that I know where you live.
So you're saying you're gonna go take this Coke Zero away from me so that I don't have to drink it?
Yes, because you don't deserve it.
Wow.
Joja's when Pepsi and Coke merge. Oh no.
Oh no.
The worst
It's true.
timeline.
It's true. The name is the same. And the name is the same for Coke, but then the can is the same for the Pepsi. I knew this day would come. Wow, it's raining today as well. Cool.
Can it rain inside my house so I can stop watering these?
Wow. Thanks, Caroline. She gave me a parsnip.
Sweet Caroline.
Yes, she is.
Wow. That just happened. There you go. Pineapple jelly. Alright. Let's go get more pineapple. Pineapple pen.
Pineapple, apple pen.
the weirdest thing that has ever happened on the internet. That's not true. It's not even.
That is not even remotely true, and you know it.
But it's still weird enough for me to be like, what the heck? What's going on?
Scott, did we establish if pineapple jelly gives more than whatever mango gets putting it into those same things?
I believe pineapples are better than mangoes. Yeah.
Okay. Because I was about to put more.
I can
was about to
agree
put
with
mangoes in
that.
there.
Do I specifically need a brown chicken for brown eggs?
No.
No?
No.
Are you sure?
They lay their eggs irrelevant of Well, actually, wait. Is that
In a very
a real
roundabout
world
way.
thing or a Stardew Valley thing?
In a very roundabout way, Lee. That was racist.
It's not, though.
Brown chickens.
It's an important, relevant question to completion.
I think in
Jose Buddy says
Stardew.
chicken color dictates egg color, so
yes,
that means that I gotta sell another chicken or another thing in the coop to try to
until you get a brown
different-
chicken.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what? The dinosaurs are nice and all. I've watered this dinosaur now.
It's
Scott, real quick. Do you remember what was? Do you remember what, like, it looks like there's either fertilizer or retainer or something where those pumpkins were, but there's one patch that doesn't have it.
It was probably Deluxe Speed Grow.
Can
If I
you,
had guess.
can you put one, there just needs to be one in that one spot that doesn't have it.
Does it have kind of like a pale purplish tint to it?
No. It has nothing on there.
I did not.
No. I mean the other fertilized tiles.
Oh, I think so.
I did not murder that dinosaur. I merely sold it. It's different.
Huh.
and Lee, how many potted plants do you have in your house for all that stuff?
30?
You seem uncertain.
Well, it's because I do rows of 5, and then it's just there's 2 rows on either side, and then 2 horizontal rows on the bottom, so it should be 30.
Okay. That all everywhere, like where the pumpkins were had the speed grow, and everywhere that I had the star fruit does not.
That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, I'm still gonna replant it right there where I had the star fruit before, but like it would still be. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You don't have to bring it. I'll still go ahead and plant those things there. It's great.
Well, I already put one in the chest.
Can I not go this? No, I can't go this way.
Sure. I'll go ahead and put that.
It's a ranch. I can't have lots of entrances because I have aminals.
Yeah, but you could have had an entrance over here.
Uh-huh.
You know, I just walked over here. Do you happen to have tomato and/or eggplant seeds over here?
I don't think I do. I just have the plants.
Okay, so let's.
Do you have tomatoes or eggplants that I can turn into seeds for you? You do.
Oh yeah.
And then how many of each? Because you said you had.
I mean, just go beneath my bedroom. You should see.
Oh, okay. You did 15 and 15. That's fine. Beautiful. All right. I will work on getting you the resources here.
Real quick, about how long does it take for the seed machines to actually spit out seeds?
It's very quick.
It's very quick. Technically, it depends on. The seed. I think certain seeds go a little faster than others. Maybe not.
Okay, well, I am going to...
If I remember correctly, it's pretty much just a matter of like seconds, like somewhere around 5 to 10 seconds.
It's pretty quick.
So, no one has sold those things yet. I keep looking though.
Oh, the beautiful thing is I'm really good at chopping wood, so I'm also getting hardwood from chopping all these trees.
Oh my.
Oh, Jesus.
What? Lee, one of your tomatoes had an ancient seed in it.
This is the ancient tomato. The tomato of prophecy.
prophecy.
You are the tomato of prophecy. The prophecy has been foretold. Also, I feel gypped. I got wild seeds out of the friggin' or mixed seeds out of one of those star
Yeah,
fruit.
there's like a 3% chance that that'll happen anytime.
Yeah. Well, and like, look, it's balanced out. You got the mixed seed. I got the ancient seed.
What the? No, don't eat the star fruit, you fucking idiot.
Gimme. Give me.
I want it.
Got it. All right, Lee, do you want me to just put this in your chest, or you want me to just do it for you?
If you could do it, that'd be lovely. Because I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to plants. I only know animals.
That's fair. Just don't come in here for a minute, otherwise you're gonna be sad.
I was getting some hardwood for Scott because he said he needed some.
Do you have a preference for tomatoes on the left or the right?
If it's like before, tomatoes were on the left, eggplants were on the right. But honestly, it doesn't really matter.
I won't change your layout. I couldn't tell which plant was which just by looking at them.
Where's the Stardew Eye of Cthulhu? It's a great question. How's it going, Fluffles?
Hey, Flubbles.
James, do you have a place you're putting key beans, or a place that they're being put?
Key beans?
Yeah. Or actually, I can
Yeah.
just plant them. Hold on.
Yeah, if you've got
Hold
anywhere
on,
to plant
Scott,
them.
I got one on me that I just got from doing some chopping.
This looks full down here.
Yeah, I am. Child, move!
You are child move.
Lee, you have a child that is impeding my progress.
Children do that.
Well, just damn. Scott, just real quick, how much of that deluxe speed grow do you have?
Not a ton.
I have more that I just put away. You are welcome to use. I want to say I put like 30 in the chest just now.
I'm trying to make sure that I forage more coral so that we can make more.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay. Because if I could put the rest of that speed grow, like, where I had all the other starfruit, or the original starfruit, it would be, I would have just all this starfruit just going real fast.
There you go, Lee. Your room looks worse, but I promise it's better. It's just there's gonna be a delay, but then it'll be better in the long run.
Okay. So now I don't have to touch them anymore?
Yeah, I would double check them tomorrow just to be sure, but they should auto water in the morning for you. And then, like I said, the only other one is double checking at the start of the month. I'm pretty sure that they're going to be fine.
I don't know why that chest just had the singular baguette in it. I'm moving the baguette.
Baguette.
We had 3 ancient seed relics in here. Oh, thank God. I don't know if I had made that before. What am I supposed to do with this explosive ammo?
Use it to kill mummies.
Well, that's true, but I
Oh.
just meant to put it away for the moment.
You know what I don't have in this game yet that I need, but I don't have, but I need?
What was it?
I don't have my own arcade cabinet of the Prairie King on this playthrough.
I don't remember if that's required for completion or not. I don't think so.
Not for perfection.
But that's not the point. Also,
No, I know.
do you know how you can get a shovel? I don't think there are shovels in this game. I think pickaxes are shovels. And hoes are shovels.
Yeah, hoe is a shovel.
They both interact with the ground.
Oh, we still also need a monster slayer hero. I forgot about
Oh
that.
yeah, which means we need to go and.
And we need to figure out what star drop we're missing. And there's also still 4 golden walnuts we haven't found.
Yeah, with the golden walnuts, we just need to fish on the beach
Oh, okay.
forever.
Oh,
That'll happen eventually.
That ain't me, dog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I will quickly look up this. Actually, hold on. Let me.
Does that mean that I'll never have that starfruit if I decide that I'm just not going to fish?
No, hold on. That's not the star drop. That's the.
Oh, that's the
That's the
walnut.
golden walnuts.
That's
Oh,
the golden walnuts. I'm looking up the star drop now because I know that there is one star drop.
How's it going, Bootrick?
There's one star drop that I know is dumb, and it's the one that people like always miss. Oh nope, sorry, Lee. You are gonna have to start fishing if you want that star drop.
I don't want it.
Don't do it then.
Oh, but I want the star drop. I just want to fish.
2,000 sold for 2,000 at the Stardew Valley Fair. Obtained from floor 100 of the mines. Spouse or roommate will give it to you at 12.5 hearts.
Yeah.
Krobus sells one for 20 grand in the sewers. Old Master Cannoli you can get from the Secret Woods with a secret sweet gemberry. Reward for donating all 95 items to the museum. And received in a letter from Willie the day after obtaining the Master Angler achievement.
Ah.
So we
Sad.
need the Master
Wait,
Angler achievement.
Was Master Angler the one where you have to catch every fish or just many of them?
Well, let's find out.
I went so hard trying not to fish this game.
Master Angler, catch every fish.
Yeah, so that actually is in line with the fact that we're waiting for the Master Angler bit for perfection. So once Viper catches the last couple fish, he'll also get the last star drop, and then that's a done deal.
Yeah. So, but before I can attempt to even attempt to catch Legend 2, I have to wait for that one specific quest to come up.
We are not done with the museum either. We are somehow. Wait, that can't be right. God, that's right. We are somehow missing a dwarf scroll.
What?
Which one?
According to my screen, we are missing dwarf scroll 3.
No, it says yellow scroll with parchment filled with dwarven script. This one's tied with a blue rope. I'm looking at 36 of them.
Did we never turn it into the?
It does not say Gunther wants it at the museum. It says a yellow scroll of parchment, etc., etc.
Why do I not have that? Have I never found one? Is that separate for each person?
I don't think so.
Because I'm missing the third dwarf scroll. I'm missing the dinosaur egg. I'm missing one of the strange dolls, and I'm missing.
Wait, where are you looking?
In the collection.
Not in the museum?
No, in my collection. Oh, and I'm missing an amphibian fossil.
Because I think that's different.
Yeah, that's definitely different.
Okay. Yeah, I've got the Dwarven translation guide, so clearly we've done that. Okay.
Yeah, because Gunther definitely has all that stuff. Because looking in the collections menu, it also says I'm missing a bunch of stuff, but it's like I know Gunther has.
Also, it's
those
150.
things.
Who's not in bed?
Yeah, that was me.
That's fair.
Taking it to the limit.
I am shocked and appalled that Scott did not fall back on his usual, excuse.
I'm too busy to blame you.
Better go to bed. Hey, Pineapple Jelly is really coming through for us.
Waiting for other players.
Yeah. And yes, I sold some eggplant seeds. What of it?
And what the fun about it?
Queen of Sauce.
Are these watered? I will poke one with water to see if it looks like it's different. It doesn't look any different. It looks like they are watered.
Starting tomorrow, a traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican. Ah, yeah.
Night market.
Yeah. There's free coffee.
Yeah, there is.
Hooray.
Not that I care, because I've got tons of coffee.
See, this is why Penny is the superior wife to Leia, even though Leia is my second favorite. But Leia keeps giving me coffee. Also, I can't help but notice that my coffee maker is gone.
What? Look, you weren't using it.
I just like the what are you talking about? Who did that? There's a thief around here. We'll keep our eyes out.
Oh, the night market's coming.
Yeah.
Were there some more key beans somewhere?
I put them in the chest in front of your cabin on the right, the stone chest near the thingy.
Ah, thank you.
Because I was gonna plant them myself, but I couldn't find
that's
a
fine.
place.
I got this. I'm on full key bean duty. I need 3 more there. That's fine.
Yeah, I gotta start setting up the quality retaining soil so I can stop watering all these damn potted plants.
This new baby chicken is a brown chicken, so I should have a regular brown egg shortly, once it grows up enough.
Still dragging my feet on finishing organizing this room because I just don't know how I want to do it.
It's a lot.
I don't know what I want to do.
There's some stuff in the Junimo chest.
Your Junimo chest got him.
I'll Junimo your chest. I don't know what that means.
Double got him.
Oh.
That sounds bad. I'm just gonna say it.
On their bay, may they?
What do you mean they?
On their bay, may they?
I have so many fruits with faces on them.
New hit single.
But it's just not
wait.
enough.
Does that mean that vegans can't eat them?
Yes.
Good to know.
Eat fruit's not vegan. I need 500. That's not enough. Okay.
Why do your fruits have faces that's unhealthy? Well, it could be healthy. It could be the new health sensation sweeping the nation.
So did you say it was quality retaining soil?
Are you doing some of that yourself?
Well, I was thinking about it, but quality retaining soil just says it has a good chance of staying water.
No, it's the deluxe retaining soil.
Is that something you have to get from me?
You get the recipe from Key.
Oh,
I can make some if you need some.
okay.
and
'Cause
it's-
I was gonna say I have hyper speed grow, but I don't have.
I don't have that. Nope, the deluxe retaining soil, and it's only stone, clay, and fiber, which honestly is...
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. How stone, clay, and fiber gives you infinite water? I don't know.
Well, then can I commission a job from you?
Sure, how many do you need?
Because I have 25 planters in my house that I'm using, and then I have 10 more in the greenhouse that are also growing eggplant and tomatoes.
That sounds like math. What's the total?
The total is 35.
Thank you.
That sounds like math.
It's not even difficult math. Look,
10 plus 25.
I realized as I was saying it what the answer was, but I was committed at that point.
You should be committed.
Oh, there was a sneaky slime in there.
There's a sneaky slime in there.
Oh!
I'm sorry, that was rude.
I just realized I don't have a slime hutch on this game.
Yeah, we are slime hutchless.
Because it's useless.
Well, what about Slime Starsky?
No.
Aww.
Never.
Look, the young crowd won't understand that reference.
I know they weren't, but I had to make it, okay?
No, I don't want mixed seeds.
And for the love of God, whatever you all do, don't watch the quote unquote new Starsky and Hutch movie that was made like in 2000 something. It is a god awful movie.
Cinematic masterpiece.
There's another 78 key fruit. Where are we at? It's the 14th. Oh yeah, we got this, guys.
Yeah, it sounds like you're making good progress.
The deluxe speed grow makes it these key fruits grow in 2 days.
Yeah, my hyper speed grow is even better. The problem with hyper speed grow is it requires radioactive ore,
Oh yeah, no, screw that.
and it still only makes one. One hyper speed grow is a radioactive ore, 3 bone fragments, and a solar essence. That's pretty rough.
Scott, where are you at?
Heading back to the farm.
Son of
Okay.
a...
Is there
Son of
something
a
you
ding
need?
dong.
No, it's something you need.
Oh, okay.
He's like, I'm interested again.
Which
Where-
direction? Hang on.
Hi.
Yeet.
Excellent, thank you. That's 30. You know, how much is it? 35. Got it. Here's 30.
Okay, wait. Okay.
Well, when he said that he couldn't math, he wasn't kidding.
I'm sorry. Oh God!
Wow.
I told you,
It's
math
like,
was.
I can't even.
Well, where'd you go?
I'm in front of the shed.
Here lies James, killed by math.
James Rohn, everybody. The master
Oh,
mathematician.
Why do I have so many pumpkins? Oh, right.
Oh. Okay. I also need. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make some seeds so that I can actually replant all
Rhubarb
this
is-
stuff.
Rhubarb is a fruit?
You think it'd be like
You're a rhubarb.
What season is rhubarb?
Spring.
Spring.
I was like,
Oh,
that's,
yeah,
I can tell you
there
that
they are.
'cause I'm looking
Thank
at
you.
seeds.
Thank you, Scott.
I was like, that's also my answer. What Scott said. Just
Also, for what it's worth, we're never worried about iridium ore again.
Good.
Just Scott, you're looking at seeds,
oh
right?
God, I'm blind.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, never mind, dude.
Blinded by the arrow.
All right, where am I? Wood,
Another
fiber,
wood.
coal.
Another roller in the night.
Oh,
Seed makers. Where are the seed makers?
There's
over by the key fruit.
Okay.
James, you're over by the key fruit?
No, the seed makers. Hey,
Give to James. Receive seeds later in return.
I mean, you know what? It's fine. I'll do it. What do you need?
No, I can do it. I can do it myself.
Acorn, maple seed, pine cones. Where's our Lord? Tree seeds.
Uh,
Tr-
I have some mahogany seeds in.
Yeah, I was about to say I have
need
mahogany seeds as well.
mahogany.
Look, you said big tree. That's a mahogany is a big tree.
I didn't say anything about big tree. So where's our tree seeds? I said acorn, maple seed, pine cones.
I heard big tree.
It should be in the foraging chest in like the center-ish.
I thought to thank you.
You can be a big tree too.
Boy.
Thank you.
Torch. Oh, all these pumpkins that I was just handed. Beautiful. I'm gonna turn one into a jack-o'-lantern.
I out of a chest I got a chicken statue.
I have so many of those.
Yeah. Oh.
Horse? Horse.
Yeah, the connection's getting a little spotty. I'm trying to pick up things and it's taking a second.
Oh boy.
Oh. Well, we should be pretty well certain it's not your computer at this point.
Well, I'm also not the one hosting. It's James.
Oh,
That's
it.
true.
Yeah, very true.
Uh-oh. I'm not picking these up. Oh,
Yeah.
there they go. Oh,
It's-
boy.
Oh,
It's jumping a little bit.
They're not doing anything with my internet until later.
Stop it!
No, they're not doing anything to my internet until later.
Can't confirm.
Iron, copper, sap, hardwood. No, I don't need that. I did the quick bumper earlier. Iron, copper, and sap.
And before server loses connection. Nah, you just gotta believe. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh, there it goes.
No! Don't leave! I need you.
I put down the bomb and it's just sizzle, 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 and then just the bomb disappears and I still hear the sizzle. There it goes.
Oh, Scott!
Yeah.
I believe you have taken all of the iron and didn't make iron.
That's not true this time.
Are we just that low on iron?
I
might
had
be.
used a bit of iron earlier.
No, that's fine. But if I'm looking at this right, we have 6 bars of iron and no iron ore, which seems incorrect.
We were getting low on iron ore.
Yeah, because I
Okay.
used the iron ore to make bombs.
Okay. Well, I'll try to be careful.
Be more careful.
What-
I wish you'd asked me because I have 60 bombs on me, and I rather would have kept the iron ore.
Yeah, but I mean, I get iron ore regularly enough. And what do we use iron ore for?
Everything.
Lots of things.
I actually still need quite a lot of iron to finish my kegs.
Oh, I didn't realize iron. I thought it was just wood.
Nope, it's
No.
iron, copper, wood, and oak resin.
Hey, Lee.
Yeah.
Be following.
Oh, each guy. Thank you for the follow.
I mean, I
also-
can work on.
Off the top of your head, do you know if we have a fairly substantial amount of bug meat?
We do.
Uh,
Well,
Well, I don't know about
substantial
Ogon, but
is. One iron, one gold.
I'm gonna need it to make more fish and bacon.
Oh, I just realized how close to being dead I am. I should eat some chicken. Ha! There's some.
Oh,
There's
that's
another-
not good.
There's another bat.
Yeah, you should eat sooner.
Do we have any oil? Not truffle oil, just regular oil.
Yes.
And
If you look in my fridge, I've got plenty of it.
I lost the 6 key beans that I found, and all. You remember those bombs we're talking about? 89 of them.
Oh! Go get those back. I can handle without the key beans.
Where do I? Are they just where I
Adventurers
left them?
Guild.
Oh, Adventures.
Yeah, you gotta go to the Adventurers Guild, which is gonna be closed at this hour. You can do it tomorrow.
Also, my monster slaying goals are really good, except for the stuff in the Skull Cavern. Like I've only killed 29 out of 100 mummies and only like 5 pepper rexes. But I've completed the monster slaying goals of all the stuff in the regular mines.
It's 1 a.m. for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm heading back home now.
Okay, that is another page of crafting finished.
Good. What about a Harkton of crafting?
I'm trying to open chests.
Oh no!
It doesn't work.
It's 1:30.
Well, I had plenty of time to sort things and then teleport home and then
Well,
go
I
to
know,
bed, but
server lag.
well, it's also just
Well, it's also 1:50.
on my screen. It's still 1:20.
No, it's 1:50. That's 2 a.m.
I'm tucked into bed on my screen. 2:04. Oh, server's lost connection.
Lee has quit.
Well,
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 well, well, well.
well, well, well. Oh, there it goes.
I mean, yeah.
Waiting for the host's event to finish before
Yeah,
I'm
it's
allowed
still-
to get back.
It wasn't letting us go to sleep proper.
at least we didn't lose the day.
True.
I would not have wanted to redo that day.
No. Waiting for other players. 3 of 3. Okay.
For me, it just is waiting for the host's event to finish.
Yeah, we're still sleeping.
Also,
All right.
today is the Midnight Merchant, whatever the hell it is.
Oh, yeah, it is.
You're a midnight merchant.
Oh, that really hurt.
Got him. Ah, I'm here. Oh god, Jose buddy, got blasted.
Oh, okay, cool. I was just given a rainbow shell. Sure.
Lee wouldn't mind redoing the day. Yeah, my day could have been better.
Would have gone better.
All things considered.
I'm gonna get rid of this.
Let's take care of the aminals, and then I'll go to the thing. And
No, the night market you don't have to worry about for a while.
no, I'm
yeah,
talking about getting back all of the crap that I just lost.
That too.
I'm getting back some of the crap that you just lost.
Yeah, you
sadly.
can only buy one thing. Keep that in mind.
Well, I'm gonna buy 89 bombs.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
Assuming that 89 bombs is not prohibitively expensive.
It kind of is.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, in terms of material costs.
Yeah.
Well,
I
in
was
terms
gonna
of
say,
material.
like, money cost, it's gonna be worth buying them back.
No, I agree. I just Scott, do we have a spot for like fishing things?
Uh,
And I don't mean fish, I mean fishing things.
like tackle and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Put it over here for now in the red chest,
Okay.
and then I'll make things better for that.
Okay,
later.
that's fine by me. All right, now to the key beans. I should probably also go say hello to my wife. Ah, I teleported.
My wife.
My wife.
Let's see, what do we got over here?
Marnie gave me hay. I'll have to hand that to Lee.
Oh, hey, oh.
I do enjoy the hay.
And a hoe. No, never mind.
Hey, dubba ho, dubba me, dubba she, dubba you, dubba me, dubba everybody, dubba dubba.
That
Yeah?
He's speaking in tongues.
I feel like maybe one person will know what the hell I'm talking about.
I hope so, because I have no
Nah, it's
The only thing I glean from that is just, how that true?
I'll take your word for it.
See you, Max Raven.
Daisy McRaven.
Yeah, fun makes it. Scott, you got oak resin?
Yeah.
No, I meant it's on the trees.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I also have a little tiny patch of 5 that I ruined.
How could you?
Bugs the crap out of me.
Or stuff in the Junimo chest.
You're the scat man?
I'm selling a grand total of 2 key fruit today. Be jealous.
No, you'll sell more than that.
Not today, I ain't.
Actually, I know you're right. Those are just beans. They're nothing. Okay, cool.
Oh, so yes, we are currently over 400 iridium ore. So we're doing fine on iridium ore.
Hey, they call that
But
styling.
not fine enough.
That's.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, it's Monday. Time for another weekly quest.
The way you said that, my brain just went, it's Monday, it's time for another James stream.
For another James.
Today we're playing...
Today we're playing Stardew Valley.
Yeah, which
should
is
be
not,
a lot of fun, so
not out of your
come on down.
wheelhouse.
What?
Look, I have to edit those. I listen to them.
Yeah. Oh, I also gotta go see Robin. Now that we have a house, we can make shortcuts, unless they're expensive. I don't remember how expensive the shortcuts are. Also, we're getting close to the 2 million again.
I'll take the star fruit and the mango and the bananas and the other mangoes.
Okay. Okay. Do we want? Do we want to fish a bunch of lincod?
How's it going, Danny Man?
Or do we want to collect 1,000 pieces of wood?
That's a lot of wood, dude.
Both of those are going to be difficult. Technically speaking, the Robin's Resource Rush, we could buy the wood, but that's not necessarily
counterproductive.
Right.
And Jose, buddy, we divide the tasks in the multiplayer? Yes.
More or less. Lee handles the animals. I haven't seen an animal in days.
The non-aquatic animals. The non-aquatic, non-insect animals.
So I'm going to assume that the 1,000 wood is kind of difficult to do at the moment.
Yeah, many trees have been chopped.
So I'm doing this one, knowing full well this is also not an easy quest. We need to catch 10 lingcod, and I don't even know where those are caught.
They're caught in the mountain lake. I know it because I've caught several of them, and you better be ready for a fight because they are aggressive.
Well, there's a lot going on, so if anyone who can catch fish, cough cough.
I'll go over there at some points. Right now, I'm doing.
I just meant that I know that at least one of us won't be helping with that quest.
Look, I did the last quest literally all by myself.
Which one?
Eggs for
the
Gus.
eggs?
Oh yeah. Well, you did that quest all by yourself, but as a byproduct of doing what you already do.
Were doing.
Yeah.
You didn't have to do any extra work. Your extra work was I had to walk into town and put things in a fridge.
And not, like, mayonnaise my eggs.
Yeah,
Lee, I have
extra
been
work was not doing some of the work you normally do.
And then doing different work, having to go into town.
just saying.
You're
as the
doing
as the man
everything
with a
here.
giant field of key fruit that I've been dealing with daily. I don't want to hear it.
I've been working my butt off trying to get you key seeds.
I appreciate it.
Damn it.
Oh, some of this might kind of stay the way it is.
Danny Man, will I be here in 3 hours? As it is 1, we usually end around 2, so we're probably going to wrap up next hour, so unlikely.
So for key quests, how would you like to try and get key 4 prismatic shards?
What's the other option?
Let's give 50 loved gifts in 1 week.
Honestly, that's so much easier.
I'm not accepting either of them because they're not the ones that I need.
Take it easy, Danny Man.
Do we have to actively find 4 prismatic shards, or just turn 4 shards in?
Probably turn 4 shards in, but do we
Because
really
we
want to
have
give him
7 at least.
Do we really have 7?
Oh, you know what? We've never given a prismatic shard to Gunther, because this still says he can tell you more about this.
So we're not done with the museum.
I'm gonna take that with me.
Well,
But yeah, we have 6 after this.
Take the quest for the prismatic shards, and we'll do it.
You're not doing it today because it's 6 p.m.
No. Place 4 prismatic shards in Key's collection box. Okay.
I'm gonna go to the night market.
I'll handle putting that in the bin. Where are the prismatic shards? One of these chests.
Danny Man, get a blast.
put those in the Junimo chest, and I'll take care of that the next day.
Oh, and I gotta get to the night market. Night market.
Where do we have to go for the night market? It's just
Beach.
the dock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got a totem.
We don't have a totem, don't we?
Chest.
Oh, hey.
I'm glad you said that. Otherwise, I would have just ran over there like an idiot.
The nice thing about this beach totem, it brings you right to Linus and Leo.
Famous painter selling a snake painting for 1,200 gold.
We should buy each of his paintings. Oh, I don't know if we did the first year though. I don't think it matters, but.
Oh well, I bought his serpent. I bought an original Lupini.
He has a total of 9 paintings. one for each day of the traveling merchants here for the first 3 years, and then it recycles.
Well, I bought the snake.
So if we didn't do it,
ooh, do I already own an iridium fireplace? I probably do. There's also 2 rare crows here, but I think they're rare crows that we have.
They are rare crows we have, 7 and 8. The iridium fireplace I already have. I don't think we need any of these. If you're going to buy a cone hat, buy it tomorrow. It is, for some reason, it is cheapest on day 2.
Weird.
Oh my god, what the... Okay, sure.
Oh,
dang.
man. That mermaid show must be intense, because Jess is just like, I wish I was old enough to see the mermaid show.
To be
Oh
fair,
my.
I understand
Yeah.
why she can't see it. Oh, I don't remember if I can get another pearl or not.
Sir, you... I want
Ardoin making sure every viewer is subbed. It's sort of a thing around here. Everyone make sure that everyone else is subbed most of the time.
Usually. That's what they call subsniping. Oh, come on. Stop giving me seaweed.
Let's stop getting seaweed then.
That's intense.
Just decide not to have it. Well, since
this
I'm
a
not a
set?
fisherman, this night thing, like after looking at the various stuff, is just like, well, that's it for me.
I mean, I'm already in the sub doing the thing.
Yeah. And just
Son of a... It's giving me seaweed. Oh, shit.
You can't get another pearl. I watched those mermaids for nothing.
I mean, that wouldn't say nothing.
What?
look, you could tell Jas all about it.
Jazz, where you at? She went home already. It is 11 o'clock. Oh, no, there's Jazz.
Why is it already 11 o'clock?
Oh, I put that original Lumpini serpent in my guest bedroom.
Scott, I think you came down in the sub with me the one time. Does this dude go up at automatically at a certain time?
No.
No,
Okay.
you have to tell him to go up.
And it takes like an hour to get up.
Yeah, so you
I
gotta
think
give
you
yourself
gotta-
time.
Call a doctor about that.
Listen here, you.
But
Bon bonk him. Bonk
I
him hard.
accept my fate, but it had to be
Bonk him
done.
repeatedly.
why are there so many
Yes.
panning nodes today?
You're a penny. No, never mind.
I found 3 panning nodes at the night market. It was all trash. Oh man, I wish that the shortcuts were here. I could go that way.
Tell us how you really feel about it.
There's an entire faster way to get home from Willie. It's 12:40. Go home.
Did all of the ore and stuff go away?
It's here.
Being
now.
moved.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Things are being moved around right now. I still haven't.
It's fine. I just
Oh,
wanted
jeez,
to make
skip
sure that
this.
I can
Fucking skip this.
put places and things.
I am suddenly very scared that I'm not going to make it to bed.
1:20. I got home. What are you trying to skip? Oh yeah,
If-
you're
if
trying
you-
to skip the animation for going to the
Oh,
surface.
yeah, I already did that, but
Okay.
now I have another problem here.
Does that
What's
mean
that?
that you're going to be sleeping with the fishes?
No, I'm probably going to be sleeping just out, like, amongst the stars.
What's your probably? Oh, you're probably already running, aren't you?
Yes.
If there's a guy at the night market that lets you teleport home,
It's too late for that.
Also,
Yeah, I
you
know.
could have warp totems. I'm just saying.
Well, I didn't have one on me.
But Scott, I
I've-
don't have warp totems.
yeah, but you got the perfect one. So.
I fell asleep in a house. So I think it
Well,
might
that's
have been
good.
my old. I think it might have been my old
As
house.
long as it's a house.
I made us money today.
I haven't made
Oh.
money in ages.
Oh, Bunny bonked
I think this
me and
entire stream I might have sold like 1 clay.
Bunny bonked
and
me and then told me to set up today's video, so I'm gonna do it. She'll bonk again.
Yeah,
Okay.
Also, everyone watch today's video 1,000 times because I love this game.
Please.
I can't even get over to
I
my...
already
What
got the demo last night and played through it, and it was
Yeah.
a blast.
I still
It's
need
so
to finish the run that we had going, just because.
Whatever.
It's not much longer based on what we did, Lee.
But it's pretty cool.
There's 2 more fights, and then they say the demo's over, but then there's 1 more fight.
Ah.
But you can also replay any of the fights, so you can like grind and.
How's it going, Edgepuffle? Have you played Divinity Original Sin 2? I have not, but I know that other people have.
I have the game, and I plan to play it soon, but I've currently been playing Solasta, which is kind of along the same vein.
Oh, Edgepuffle also getting blasted by Arduin. I'm doing quite well.
Hi.
Hooray, my bombs were found.
While
Oh.
getting these key fruits, I found a wiggly spot. And I dug up the wiggly spot, and it was a key bean.
My lovely wife,
Took care of the animals?
did take care of the animals.
Oh, perfect. Now you have less to do today.
She fed the animals.
Which are auto-fed.
Yeah. Also, I have your other egg, so all of the early produce that you're missing from me just needs to be sold by somebody, and last I checked, no one has yet. Yes, no one has yet, but they're all there.
I will go do... I'm sorry, where were they?
The crimson chests, like...
Okay,
yes,
got it.
Yeah.
The crimson chest.
Here comes the crimson chest.
Yes.
And yeah, Edgepuffle, that kind of thing happens around here. You gotta be careful. Oh, that was Arduin's last bullet, though. I appreciate all of the shots you've taken, Arduin.
I appreciate every bullet.
I do.
That sounds weird saying it that way.
But I'd say it again.
Yeah.
Now with the mixed seeds.
There's more stuff in the Junimo chest.
And then wool. Doing your part to help recover the cost of the new PC. I appreciate it. It was very expensive.
I'm doing my part.
The old PC essentially died. It would work for a whole minutes at a time.
Hey!
Hey!
That prismatic shard?
Was
that
the
was
last
one thing.
Hooray!
Oh, but that also means there's going to be a star drop.
Oh.
Yep, look at that.
Everybody charge! To
No,
the
I'm
star
busy.
drop.
I got beans.
I'm busy. I got beans.
That almost sounds like if James were to ever like rob a bank, that's when he would bust in there and say, "I got beans.
I got beans and I know how to use them."
Oh, Leo goes to class with Vincent and Jazz now.
Oh, good. Teach
Uh,
that kid some manners.
He has manners. What the? How rude.
Arduin, I could probably do that. Oh, let me just eat that star drop. Sweet, delicious star drop.
I'll get it eventually, maybe.
I found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds me of subscribers. Like, comment, and subscribe.
I got an ancient fruit seed. Stop
you heard
it.
it here first. He eats his subscribers.
Oh my!
Only if it's consensual.
Oh my!
There should be no oh my on that. Consent is important.
Always obtain consent.
It's
Oh,
true.
wow. I found a wiggly on my way home, and it had
Oh my!
it had 4 key beans in it. But now I can't get back on my horse, so I'm thinking that I might be exploding again.
Uh-oh.
Get back on the horse.
Come on, just get back on
Whistle
the
for the horse. Maybe he got stuck.
Nope. No, I've whistled. I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, it didn't come near. Now I'm
Oh,
gone.
there you go.
Oh,
Viper
wow,
went
yeah,
too.
even I went too. Holy
No.
crap.
Well, I'm still here.
I mean,
I'm trying to rejoin.
So you say, but it didn't happen to me until I tried screen transitioning.
Take it easy, Edgepuffle.
No, it's not there now.
It was
No,
there.
you
Well,
mentioned
I'm loading. They see me loading.
They hating.
James, you might have to send me another invite.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
I can do this.
I say another invite. I mean, like, Lee was the one that sent me the first one. There it is. Never mind. I see it. You don't have to invite.
Oh, I was about to put a thing in the wrong place.
How dare you put a thing in the wrong place?
Viper, are you on Ginger Island?
I was. I don't know where I'm going to be now.
Here on Ginger Island.
It put me back in the house, back in my house in Stardew Valley.
All right,
Yeah, it usually does that.
that's fine. Hiller.
Hi.
Hello. Your fruit trees are fruited.
Yeah, they are.
Was a drive-by fruiting.
You also got some, a lot of ginger over here.
Yeah. There's not very many weeds, so I'm just gonna leave them.
James.
What?
Where you at?
Ginger Island, what's up?
I'm just figuring out where I'm gonna put these key beans for you.
Red chest.
The maroon chests?
Yeah, the maroon chest.
The far right one?
Yeah. I have so many things.
Boom.
I have 182 key gems. Good load.
I have like 250 something.
Oh, but I've got to do recipes. Okay. Recipe. Boom.
The night market is now open?
Yeah, it's for 3
Yeah,
days.
3 days.
Yeah, it's for 3
Oh,
days.
it's 3 days. Okay. I have no intention of going back there.
Oh, there's.
Scott? Are you the one that doesn't have a horse flute still?
I do not.
Sure. I'll get you a horse flute. Why not? And then I don't remember if we have deconstructors or not.
I will buy the other painting from this person then. Tropical fish number 173.
No, don't care.
The random salesperson is still not selling me an auto petter. Hi, bunny. Also, hi, 010. I don't think I said hi to you, too. But hi.
Dang it, lag.
He doesn't say hi to anybody. He's just like, hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick. Okay, things are starting to feel a little more organized. I'm slowly getting there.
I believe in you.
Why?
because it seemed like the good thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know where to put that. Okay, I do have so things still aren't really going to be labeled in here, only because like you can technically put up signs to sort of label things, but I never feel like it really. When you're trying to organize every single thing, I mean, it's hard to break down categories into put this thing on a sign. But for like, I'm gonna try to color code things in a way that makes it a little intuitive, and then once things are in place, that's where they're gonna stay like forever. So theoretically, people are gonna be able to get in the habit of knowing, like, this is where these are, and this is where that is.
Okay. Presents. Can I not drop that? All right, I'll put it in. I'm going to put things in a chest here for you, Scott. These are your presents.
Oh boy, lag. Aquatic Sanctuary.
It is the largest.
Holy ow! I kind of want to put that somewhere, but I have no idea where I'll put it.
I know,
Oh,
but
there-
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Is there a big fishy thing?
Yeah, I didn't have enough to get a second one.
Where's?
You gotta get it from Key.
Oh.
So
Is
you'll
it
have to go to
bigger
the
than
island.
the? Is it bigger than the big one that I have?
Yes.
Oh.
The one that I just handed Scott is absolutely massive.
Because I have a whole aquarium room, but I mean.
Yep. Nope. This one is at least a tile wider. I think it might be 2.
You don't do any fishing. Go away.
Look, I still like having them.
Damn.
This is through the labor of others.
As with everything else on this farm, everyone does stuff for everybody else. It's a group effort. Where's Key again on this island? I don't remember.
Go left.
All left.
Hold on.
All the way to the left towards the ocean.
You're looking for a door that has a gold walnut on it.
From the left of the farm.
Go left.
I forgot. There's like a half-hour delay between game and stream.
I don't know if the delay is that significant. There. We go.
20 minutes. Scott, I have seeds that I don't know what to do with. I'm sorry.
You were standing right in front of the seed chest.
Nah,
Like, right in front of it.
couldn't be. Then you want the thing on the right where it's got the gems over top of
The Hopper, an Enricher, Pressure Novel, Deconstructor, Galaxy Soul.
Yeah, down near the bottom should be the
Aquatic Sanctuary.
Yeah. Other things are cool too, and you probably have a ton of gems, honestly.
Yeah, I bought that and I still have 195.
Yeah. So you could get, deconstructors, or if you don't have a horse whistle, I don't remember if you do or not. You do.
Oh yeah, that's a little bit
There's a fancy
bigger.
bed.
That's a little bit bigger than mine.
It's a little bit bigger.
I could fit it in. I think that I'll do that tomorrow.
Giggity. Oh yeah, that's 2 spaces wider. Look at that. That's beautiful.
Nah, it doesn't matter. There's no way you're not gonna be able to get there in time.
See, I love my little mini aquarium in my living room because it's got the cool fish and a starfish with a hat on it. Those are like my prized fish.
Was it already
Is
after
it a
1
star?
o'clock?
Is it a starfish or is it a snail that you have the hat on?
It looks starfish.
It looks like a starfish. Oh, maybe a sea urchin.
Yeah, it could be. Actually, it might be a sea urchin.
Yeah, it's the sea urchin. Actually, now that I think about it.
A surgeon.
Urchin.
It's 140 who's not in bed. It's Scott, actually.
Yeah, I was so busy.
I know. I feel
just
your pain,
feels,
man.
Yeah,
in some ways, it just feels like I'm not accomplishing anything when I spend my whole day just sorting inventories. But it's
It's very important.
like it's useful long term.
Yeah. Well, it's like I'm feeling a lot of the similar. Oh, I didn't even go to the night market. Dang it!
I didn't either. I haven't gone either day. I'm just like, I don't have time for that.
I've just
wanted
been
my
buying.
coffee.
I've just been buying art. I've just
That
been.
is really the main reason for it.
I'm just an art dealer.
How much longer do I have on that lean cod stuff?
3 days, 4 days. I'll double check in a minute.
Soon. TM.
5 days.
Okay.
Better than I thought.
I still have time.
Talk to the children. Walk up here. Check my crystallariums. Those are good.
I will admit, I love not having to water the potted plants anymore.
It's so good, isn't it?
I didn't know that is a thing where they actually stay like that.
It is single-handedly the best quality of life thing. Oh, I have so many really expensive bottles of wine in my basement, but I'm trying to let them coalesce. Beans.
There's more stuff in the Juno chest.
I forget. Is today a big bean day or a low bean day? Today's a low bean.
It's a low bean kind of day.
Making away with one. Oh, I might as well just do.
It's not letting me put anything in the key aquarium.
What?
It doesn't let me put anything in there.
Oh, that's okay. Never mind.
Does it operate differently somehow?
Oh, find out.
Well, no, I can't put anything in my old one either. What? Oh, do I just have to like hold it in my hands and then plop it in?
I think that's
Holding the item and right-clicking on the tank.
Okay. Because the taking them out is like a whole different kettle of fish. Pun was absolutely intended, by the way.
Viper, did you say, do you have a valuable crop that you have a large supply of, like pineapples?
Yes.
Because if you have a large surplus of something, I would like to have something as a backup to put in my preserves jars or kegs when I don't have enough ancient fruit and such.
Anything that you want to plop into those things, you come to Ginger Island and get them out of the refrigerator. That's where I put all of my like major things.
All right. Let's see what other types of fish I can put in this thing.
Did you say your fridge?
Yes.
Can't anymore add items of this type. Okay. I'm guessing that type just means fish, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh wow, yeah, you have a pretty good supply.
I have a lot of stuff there, dude.
Is there any of this that is not up for grabs? Like, do you have specific plans for?
Well, I mean, don't take like all of the pineapple, because I am putting pineapples in the preserves jars to make pineapple jelly, and then starfruit probably also don't touch the starfruit because I'm making starfruit wine so that you can age it into better stuff.
Yeah, and I would generally be doing the same thing. So I'll probably just take like half the silver pineapples, and that would be a pretty strong supply of. Whoops, that was the whole stack. How do you do half?
Shift click?
Shift click?
I thought it was shift click, but it's just doing. Shift right click. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
And if you only want to take one, you just do a simple right click on it, and you'll take one of that particular thing.
All right, so I took half the silver pineapples, and then that'll hold me over for quite some time.
Okay.
Because it's just, I have more preserves jars than I had before, and I used to just use them for making caviar, basically. But now I have more jars than I have a supply of fish eggs.
Caviar, yeah.
So I'm like, now I can make pineapple jelly when I don't have enough roe to put in there.
I'm gonna say these tiny little arrows pointing towards the forageables. It's entirely unnecessary, but it's kind of nice. I found a lucky ring.
How lucky is the ring?
I don't know.
Lucky, I guess.
Wow,
one.
depends on the
It is.
state
It,
of its
it is
former-
one lucky, plus one luck.
Plus 1 lucky. Plus 1 too lucky.
Oh, look, Leia's admiring my new fish tank.
Or we're like, what the hell is this abomination? What's
And
inside
then
of
she
it?
gave me a cactus fruit.
Inventory is always a thing.
It sounded like you were going, like, I don't know, Jetsons theme song. With
A little bit,
Inventory!
How's it going, Razorblade?
And his wife.
His boy Elroy.
Daughter Judy.
God, I'm gonna do a thing.
It's going. Yeah. That's usually my sentiment. It goes.
One more.
That's-
Do we have one more?
that's-
I feel like we have one more.
That's a name right there. Lee, you have to read that.
Humphrey Bogarting. Watch all my YouTube content? I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy it.
Scott, I grabbed a warp totem. Hope you're happy.
Good.
In your efforts, have you seen? I could have sworn I saw another hopper in here, or another hopper in here somewhere.
I don't think I've seen one.
Okay, no worries.
You know, Arjuan, considering this person doesn't know what the hell you're talking about, like, out of context, that does sound kind of bad.
Ominous. Void eggs sound dangerous? It's because they are. Let's see. I'm gonna eat it anyway. I wouldn't recommend it. I sell it. I don't know who's buying it, but I would recommend eating it.
Listen here. This is absolutely a link cod. I do not want you getting away. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
1,000. What's quick maths, everyone? Because math's bad. 1,000 divided by 5. 200.
200.
Got it.
I'm glad that I was able to help you with that one.
It happens so quickly. It's just, I don't know how to. This is the answer.
Okay, there's one link
Take it
cod.
easy, Jose.
Jesus Christ, the thing took forever.
Alright. So now.
Boop, boop.
So these two furnaces are now set up to just do their thing. So if anyone ever walks in here and sees something in a furnace, just pull it out of the furnace, and it'll reset itself on its own.
Oh, you hopping over there?
I'm hopping.
Oh, what's hopping?
Copper and iridium.
I said that line kind of like as a joke, but I appreciate that you had an actual answer.
I have fish and trash in my pockets, and I don't know where to go. I'm trying to find them. No.
Why am I wearing bismuth clothing? I am the RGB lord of the farm.
He is doing that.
Ooh. Another painting. Bought. Land of Clay. I'm just going to fill my home with original artworks.
Original artworks.
Ah.
Yes, quite.
Like
And
you said we're low on iron ore. I can buy 1 iron ore for 700 gold.
We are not that low.
I don't care if we have 0, we're not that low.
The only thing that I wish that the hoppers could do is I wish they could go the other direction as well. I can have that. I can have those hoppers automatically put stuff into things, but I can't get them to automatically pull it. I got a diamond and some gold ore from that panning.
It's not bad.
It's been break.
Whee.
I said I don't know how much longer we're gonna go here.
Another half hour or so, roughly
Then
speaking.
I enjoy Stardew Valley, but I do have people coming to upgrade my. Oh, I never redid my kegs. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, huh? Hey Scott, you had a whole question with Viper earlier about like needing more things to refill things. I have ancient fruit if you need ancient fruit like jellies and things.
Oh, good.
I mean,
That's
isn't
always
it,
useful.
I
well,
actually
isn't
have
it
a
kind
fairly large amount in my fridge.
well, isn't it kind of a waste of ancient fruit to make jelly out of it rather than
It's
wine?
not a waste necessarily. Like
Well,
it's a better value if you have kegs free to make it into wine. But if we have more ancient fruit than we have kegs, then
Correct.
ancient
And-
fruit jelly is also very good.
Unless you're aging it, technically speaking, ancient fruit jelly is actually better than ancient fruit wine, on a strictly
Sort
like
of.
gold per day
Yeah.
basis.
well, I mean, Scott, if that case, if you want to switch over to making ancient fruit jelly instead of pineapple jelly, you can just put the pineapple back into the fridge in Ginger Island.
Well, what it all comes down to is how much ancient fruit we have.
I forgot to look at the total numbers, but there's at least 150 gold ones in my fridge.
You can chew iridium like gum. Probably not good for your teeth, but you can do it. You can chew anything, but I wouldn't recommend chewing a lot of it.
Torches. It's torches. I'm gonna sell these.
Uh,
This is a
Eh.
sturgeon. I know it's gonna be. Listen here.
like actually chew it, deforming it and everything. Well, again, given enough effort, I'm sure it could be done with anything. Maybe some modifications to teeth.
something jaws.
Just yeah, I was gonna say, makes me think of that particular James Bond henchman.
Why do I have so many
Odd job.
eggs in here?
Yeah, that one totally. That's what I was getting at.
If you play Odd Job in GoldenEye, it's lappers only. You're a jerk. It's too late in the day to start another thing. Should I find the video for you? If you want, you can post it in the Discord.
It's not.
Oh God!
One more.
Wait.
One.
I'm assuming you have a collection of tomatoes and eggplants in your fridge.
Yes.
I'm gonna go and.
You're gonna go in there for now.
Yeah, and I got plenty.
Oh, you're gonna have more.
For some reason, I have a lot more tomatoes than I do eggplants.
Hey, you're about to have a lot more tomatoes than you have eggplants. There you go.
All right then. Well, what happened?
I don't know. I just made myself 61 eggplant parms based on the stuff that I had in my fridge, and that was all of my eggplants. And I still had that many tomatoes left over, and I was like,
I have 222 eggplant parm on my person, so I haven't needed to make any in a while.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, let's go. See you later.
I gotta remember to go to the mountains tomorrow.
What's in the mountains?
Robin.
No.
Hey, James.
Eh.
Go to the mountain. Go to the mountains in the morning.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
300,000. Jesus.
What's 300,000?
The shortcuts.
Oh. Yeah, there's expensive.
Wait a minute.
But they will make life so much easier.
How was it?
Maybe some of them I'm just like, I don't understand why. Like the one that's like goes from like the bus stop up north, I'm just like, eh.
I was looking for that like 2 days ago in game. Like, I gotta go around. But the shortcuts to the beach are very helpful.
We have a shortcut to the beach. It's an obelisk.
Well, I mean, yes.
Oh man, the key fruit made us 11 gold.
I hate the key fruit so much. I hate it so much.
There, if you manage to finish it, we get 100 key gems, which is actually a lot.
I know. I'm working on it. I should be
Actually,
fine.
I'm trying to remember. Weren't those? Didn't we find out that they're given to each of us, but then we can each spend them separately?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's basically 400 key gems.
So that's really strong.
Uh-huh. It's worth. It's why I'm putting in the effort to make it happen.
Piece of the Winter Star, Stone Community, Cigarette Shiver, Sam.
Go on.
Oh, right. Secret Santa.
Oh, Secret Santa?
Who is my secret friend? Oh, it says don't tell anybody. Viper clearly didn't read that part. Because he told everybody.
Well, guess what? I don't care!
Alright, I know who my friend is. I think I know something he likes. Maybe.
My friend is somebody that I don't know what they like.
I think yours likes batteries.
Did you see? Did you see?
He may be streaming.
It's true. You caught a peek?
Who
I
was
did
it,
catch a
Maru? Because you said they like batteries, and I was like,
yeah.
that was a favorite gift for Maru when I was making her my wife in like my first playthrough.
Your wife.
Look, I was trying to keep my secret Santa secret.
She also loves strawberries, which we have quite a lot of.
Well, I also have a bajillion batteries. As soon as you said batteries, I was like, got it.
What does Sam like? I need to know. Nothing I'm actually gonna remember.
Working on it.
Stardew Valley.
I want to say he likes pizza,
Pizza.
but I don't think we can make pizza. The easiest one, he likes cactus fruit and he likes tiger's eye.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we have.
Other of those.
Hold on, I don't know which chest it's in anymore.
What are you looking for?
Tiger's eye. Where's all the gems?
Up here.
Stones.
Minerals are up there.
Oh, yeah, perfect. There's 5 tiger's eye right here. I'll put one in the Juno chest for you.
Cool. As you're putting that in the Juno chest, there is
I
specifically for Scott. There's more starfruit wine in there.
Also, is this just you need to have it ready by the 25th, or do you have to like do something with it before the 25th?
Nope, just on the 25th, have it in your inventory. You'll give it to her on Christmas. Or Feast of the Winter Star.
Feast of the Winter Star.
Fist of the North Star, got it.
And I'm taking catfish.
If you're looking for fish, all these
I got
blue
one.
chests. Okay.
I got it. I understood your. I figured out your scheme.
Your
I
scheme.
appreciate it.
Scheme.
That's what I do. I scheme.
Scott's just been
I scheme.
scheming
You
this whole
scheme.
time.
We all scheme.
I
Fry scheme.
knew it. I knew it.
I scheme. I scheme.
I have an earth crystal that I don't know where to put it. I found it. Woo.
Still need to make 24 more kegs.
Where do the geodes go?
In the purple chest, I think. One of these chests. This one, the black one.
Okay, and then last but not least, a rainbow shell, which is a oddity.
Aquatic forageable, so it's one of
That makes
these,
sense.
I believe.
Eeny,
Like
meeny,
one of
miny,
these chests
this
around
one.
here.
Ha ha! First try. Thank
Hey,
you,
it's
Scott.
making sense.
I got you. I'm seeing the code.
I do appreciate that getting this going for today is just like, this is going to be a lot of fun. We haven't done this in a while. And then immediately Scott was just like, my plan is to make me hate everything for the entirety of my time
Pretty
here.
much. Look, I didn't realize that we had gotten to a point where we upgraded our storage shed, but then hadn't, like,
Upgraded the
fixed
storage
that situation. It's a thing.
It is a thing.
It is indeed a thing.
I see we have made a grand total of 1 link cod. I appreciate your help, Viper.
Look, man, it's hard.
No, I know. That was a legitimate. I appreciate it. I literally haven't had time to go fishing.
I'm glad that it's just catch them because I accidentally sold that cod.
Yeah, that's fine.
He
just wants the overpopulation under control. So doesn't matter what we do with it. We could turn it into sushi for all he cares.
I have all of my stuff on Ginger Island done, so I'm gonna go try to catch more link cod. Going to make an attempt.
Oops. Bombs do not go in the food chest. Just so people know, there are going to be multiple food chests, but it's because there are more cooked foods than there are spaces in a chest. I found that out as I was in pursuit of being a master chef.
Yep. Holy hell, what happened over here?
I don't know. What happened? Over where?
Lee, did your bottom left forest get cursed?
My bottom left forest?
Oh, it is kind of a mess down there, yeah.
Well, it's also full of mushrooms.
Yeah.
What's up?
Because that was, at one point, one of the trees got struck by lightning, I think is what does it, and then it turns it into a mushroom tree, and then we just kind of let the mushroom tree spread, but we never really did anything to contain the chaos down there.
Well, you seem confused. The very bottom left of our farm, where the stumps are.
Yeah, I haven't been there. Eons.
I say yours just because you're over on that side with the stumps.
Yeah, I'll go take a peek.
Link cod number 2.
Also, James.
Are the beans?
It's only 2, but
Hey, look, I'll take it. That's 2 fewer fruits that I gotta re-bean.
oh yeah, it's a bit mushroomy over there.
It's a bit mushroomy, and it's kind of just a little bit of a mess.
And that hasn't been my bag, and
It's clearly been nobody's bag.
Yeah. Look, I got my own little area that I keep well maintained.
Coal! I got 4 coal out of that. I'll take that. Oh, that should be enough beans for now. So, okay, that's another 91 fruit. That's good. That's a solid day's work. I got another ancient seed. Anyone need ancient seeds? I keep getting ancient seeds out of these stupid key fruit.
You sound mad about it.
You'd think that it would be a good thing.
And it sort of is, just not for this.
Oh, I need 3 more key beans.
Do we got enough room in the bottom for another crab? Oh, we do.
I mean, James, thinking about it, we could actually just phase out starfruit entirely.
No,
I could just grow nothing but ancient fruit on Ginger Island.
Ancient fruit? I mean, true. It's like, technically speaking, the starfruit is ever so slightly more valuable, but it takes so much more work. And you got to get the seeds themselves every time. It's just... 3 beans. 3 key bean salad.
Yeah, no, I ain't touching that.
What's wrong with the little key bean?
There's a lot wrong with the little key bean.
Yep.
All right, 100, up to 184. I just sold another.
Yeah.
Go on.
Look, I'm just trying to math.
Hey Lee,
We have 11 days. We should be super fine.
do you want another dinosaur? Because I just got a dinosaur egg.
I turned my dinosaur eggs into dino mayonnaise pretty much exclusively now because I have lots of dinosaurs. I made 2 dinosaurs puff into magical money smoke earlier today.
Yeah, we have 6 ancient seeds.
Also, now that I think about it, because it specifically said that was an artifact, so I don't think it would have worked the same way.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll still put it like in the Juno chest, and you can grab it to make dino mayonnaise later.
Explode all the rocks. Get out of here, you mummy. Get out of here, you ghost.
Soft ghost.
Yes.
I don't know why I'm going to look down here. It's not even going to be silvered yet. Oh god, we still need all of them.
Just fine.
You know what? I might just do this actually. Yeah, I think we're just going to do this.
We're a little low on the iron. I'll grab a couple of those. Jump down the hole. Ooh. Eggplant parm, go. Stab. Oh, feels bad when I miss my big stab.
Shit, my fishing tackle wore out. I'm gonna have to make more trapper bobbers.
Ooh, Whopper?
Need more trapper keepers?
I've made a decision for the sake of aesthetics. Not necessarily aesthetics, but just like peace of mind.
Oh, that's midnight. That's probably.
Yeah.
Why is this late? All I've done is sort inventories again.
It's fine. I will make the money today.
I think I've got enough time now.
Alright, but I think I'm getting to a point where I'm actually starting to be happy with
It
how
sounded
things are
depressing
in
at
here.
first. I'm getting to a point where I'm starting to be happy.
You know what? Congratulations. I'm glad for you.
I'll sort out the rest of this ridiculous inventory tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm gonna make a declaration. Last day tomorrow.
All right, sounds good.
Final day.
The final
Final.
countdown.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You made it sound
Oh,
so
no.
dire.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the good news is, if we get another chance to visit this farm again, which I would really like to,
Absolutely, we should.
Yes.
I will actually be able to do more things because the storage shed is at a point where it's pretty much done and can actually be used much more effectively.
That's good. Every time I go in there, I just open the chests that I feel like are the correct chests. That's a lot of money.
It's
And then I just hit, like, add to stack button. If stuff goes in, great. Move on to the next chest.
Oh, that was some Iridium Ancient Fruit wine. Excellent.
There was also some silver and some gold. Don't worry about it. I just wanted the entirety of the basement in one time frame.
My basement is all gold. Like, on the day that it goes Iridium, that's all, I think, all Ancient Fruit wine. It's gonna be crazy.
Nice.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, like, a good
I'll hold on to that.
2/3 of my basement is wine ready to pop, but I don't know when that pop is going to be.
My inventory's full.
You got, Lee, you got, the thing. I can't remember. The dinosaur egg. The dinosaur egg. The dinosaur egg is in the Juno chest.
Sure, I will take the dinosaur egg.
I just realized that we have a Junimo hut down there, and they have not been helping me with these key fruit.
I guess they don't help in the winter.
They're little lazy shits.
There's a lot of wine. You know where the party's going to be? It's not only wine, but it's also aged cheese.
It's cold, but
See, look at this. You just boop boop, and they just go. It's so good.
Is this starting to make sense to people? Like this is all the mining and mineral stuff, which might get shifted down. I'm not sure. But then like these pinkish purple chests, that's all flowers, which gives us plenty of flower space. And then this stuff over here is forageables. So this is like spring and summer. This is like fall and mushrooms, and then this is like other forageables like winter and desert and stuff. And then like all these blue chests, this is all like fishing and beach forageables. The very last one being like fishing supplies, so it's like tackle, bait.
Okay.
And then like the bottom row is like spring crops, summer crops, fall crops, and then miscellaneous crops. And the last couple of chests I've just been using for my personal stuff while I move things around. And then like all the way on the right we've got like some equipment chests. I haven't really colored these yet, but we've got like equipment chests, furniture chests, a trash chest near the recyclers, all kinds of miscellaneous stuff. And then like artifacts I've put in the upper right corner. Upper left corner is like crafted consumables and crafted farm decorations, crafted farm implements like kegs and casks and things.
Wishful thinking with that play button on the warehouse wall. Look. Yes.
Wow.
Is it possible to automate processing materials? I don't think you can automate processing materials. You can automate, like...
Yeah, like I'm technically automating the processing of iridium ore, or iridium bars right now.
It depends on...
It's not fully automated.
Yeah, it's like how automated we talking.
Right. We still have to go and pull it out of the furnace ourselves. But also Robin sent me 50 wood in the mail. It doesn't sound like much, but oh god, thank you.
Just on their
own. Once winter is over, we can start getting a lot more wood, but it's a rough season.
I'm so tempted to grow
hardwood,
trees.
I can grind it into regular wood.
We don't have a huge surplus. We have some.
So, like, if it's ever like that, keep in mind I have a bunch of grinders. I can grind them up.
I mean, I can always visit the desert and Ginger Island periodically, and the trees still grow there. It still takes, a week or so for things to grow back.
Yeah.
Well, for what it's worth, we have 200,000 again. If someone wants a scepter.
You mean 2 million?
200,000.
I'd rather save up for that clock.
I feel ripped off. Also, just putting it out there, yes, I know the eggplant parm, like you were probably eating that just for the stat boost, but if you're just looking for something that is just for like energy and health, man oh man, pineapples are your fruit.
I also like using, like for my actual recovery food, I really like iridium cactus fruit. It's actually really strong.
I do eggplant parm because it's economical. I have infinity of it.
I know, but I'm just saying that with the pineapples, all you have to do is just grow the pineapples, and there you are, good to go.
Well, it's the same thing with this eggplant parm.
Your other eggplant parm?
Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah, pretty much. We are infinitely and renewably growing eggplant and tomatoes in all of our houses and in the greenhouse.
Not
And
in
then-
all of our houses. My house doesn't have it.
All right, some of them.
My extra room is crystallariums instead.
Eggplant don't duck Kentucky ballistics. Well, we do have a Scott.
What?
His name is Scott, and welcome to Stardew Valley.
What? Okay, sure.
Look, he pulled out an obscure reference, but I got the obscure reference because I am all over the internet.
You're all over something, that's for sure.
Now that this technically isn't completely done, but it's at a point where I'm comfortable with the storage situation. So now I'm like, okay, I don't have to spend the rest of my time in here. What do I do now?
Is pleased,
What do I do
that
now?
somebody got his reference. Look, I'm the king of getting references, even if it doesn't make any sense that I would get it.
Oh, hyperspeed grow. I'm looking at my list of crafting things going, wait, everything shifted. Why did everything shift? What? I bought more recipes, that's why.
Yep, it does
Yeah.
that.
Which means I gotta go back through and figure out which ones no. Well, means I also gotta come
You
and
know what? I'm gonna be.
talk to
What
you.
am I doing?
I'm gonna go to.
We're still too cooking.
I'm gonna go to the volcano.
Volcano!
Volcano!
Burning rush.
Spinning cane!
Die more and more.
Like, do we need... Do we... I don't think we need the shortcuts for perfection, right?
I don't think so. It's a bunny! Bunny was gun firing. Bunny out here
understand.
firing guns.
Bunfire.
Bunfire. Bunfire rebun.
Oh wow.
Audio is bugged for me again. I'm in Stardew Valley, but it sounds like I'm friggin' on Ginger Island.
Take that.
Wonder if I can take Krobus to the movies.
Gradius, look, he is there to teach everyone a life lesson. Be careful with your guns and stick a thumb in it.
You did, Lee, you just did the same thing that I talked about the last time I saw his name. I thought it said Gradius, but it's Gadrius.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said, probably.
You said Gradius.
Gradius is a great game.
It is.
So many key beans.
And,
Oh,
and,
an extra warp totem.
and Razorblade, that is correct. I have to imagine his foldable table bill every month is astronomical.
All right, Lee. You said that today was the last day.
Today is the last day.
So I'm going to put you in charge of an incredibly important piece of remember this.
Oh, you've
That
made
sounds
you've made a horrible mistake.
made a
But go
critical-
on.
error.
I know, but I'm gonna put it in Lee in charge of you, Lee, because it's important. Tomorrow is Evelyn's birthday.
I'm never gonna remember that because tomorrow's not gonna be tomorrow.
It's true.
I know.
Even if we play this again this Thursday, we're probably gonna forget.
and I am working next Thursday.
You see, it's already a problem.
That's
No,
why
hold on,
I'm.
look, I can fix that. I got a crowbar. We can make sure that you have that day off.
Oh no!
I have broken my leg through mysterious circumstances.
Look,
Also,
I'm aware of Tanya Harding. I know how to make things work, or not work.
I can't take Krobus to the movies.
You sound so heartbroken.
Well, look,
Uh-huh.
of the people that I need to make friends with, I'm one heart away with Kent, one heart away with Clint. I ain't go to movies with either of them. Elliot, one heart.
Kent's a hard person to take to the movies because they have popcorn there.
That's
Oh no! Lee, you had to remind me that was a thing.
3 hearts with Pierre, but screw that. 1 heart with Alex. No. 2 hearts with Maru. I think my wife would be jealous. I wonder if I could take Leo or Sandy to the movies.
Why don't you make friends with Pierre? Your bestest of buddies.
I'm getting there.
He sounded so excited.
Can I take Leo to the movies? Probably not. I think you can only take the Datables to the movies.
Now
Also,
you
now
have to
that
take
I'm-
Kent to the movies, a moral imperative.
Now that I'm in the volcano fighting things, it just kind of brings to my attention the weirdness of being aware that I'm the guy using the hammer and Lee is the one using the dagger.
That is, you
Yeah.
know what? Now that you mention that, yes, that is incredibly odd.
Yeah. Sometimes I gotta change it up a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Leo, are you home? Leo's not home. Where's Leo? It's 9:30 at night.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your Leo is?
Where are you? Where are you looking for Leo?
And up here in Stardew Valley.
Aren't they only like
I mean,
within a certain month, Leos?
if he's not in the tent with Linus, then he should be on Ginger Island in his hut.
Well, he's got a house here.
I mean, that's it.
He's just not in his house. There's birds in his house. Ah, the squeaky parrot.
That's a quick pair.
Oh, there he is. Hey, Linus. I mean, Leo.
Linus, Leo, Lies.
Lingus, Dingus.
King Leolinus.
Move-
It started. It sounded like you started to like name off like the next 7 dwarfs.
So, I don't know if I can take him to the movies because I tried to give him a movie ticket and it was like the movie theater's closed. So maybe I can take Leo. Dang it! Why are they both elves?
I am missing. Well, not missing, but I'm not sure where to put one thing in this new system.
What are you looking for? I can help you.
A cave carrot. I just want to put away a cave
That
carrot.
would be this one.
That one?
Oh, I was close. No, it's gonna be around here somewhere. Yeah, this one. I was one chest off.
Oh. I thought I looked in that one. But alas. Oh, while you're here, I guess.
What you means?
Eh.
Yes.
Just more beans.
Oh, I've got.
I'm about to put what beans I caught while fishing into the Junimo chest.
Maximum beans.
I see the chest and
beans.
We're giving
No,
her all the
God.
beans she's got.
oh God. Ah,
Meh.
yeah.
Skeletor! Skullmageddon!
Pet the doggo.
My inventory is full, and I'm not gonna finish this before I need to sleep.
I
Why are
am
there-
one of two things depending on who you ask, because I'm on the date line. Some people say that I'm a Scorpio. Some people say I'm a Sagittarius.
Oh, so he's a cusp. Cuspers are great. Those are flowers. The crocus is apparently not a flower.
Crocuses?
I don't have time to finish this. Okay, I'll do it later.
Very later.
Pass out.
Not gonna pass out. Yeah, very later. I'm gonna start next game, and I'm gonna have a bunch of crocuses and.
It's gonna be Evelyn's birthday, and neither of us are gonna remember.
It is 1:50 a.m. and my wife is not in bed.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Well, she's in a bed somewhere.
Oh my!
Don't make me divorce you and chase after your mom.
It's like, wait, what are you doing here on Ginger Island? Never mind. James didn't hear that.
Bunny out here with the bonks.
I'm sorry, buddy.
All right, so the day is saving here, and
we do have a tradition.
We have a tradition.
No!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
Quick, James! Quick!
no, I'll let him do it. It's tradition. Hi,
All right.
wife. Standing on the front porch at 6 a.m.
I hear it going.
Oh.
And then you all always say it's just a horrible fear of yours that, like, as you're doing this, just it pops up in the corner. Game saving.
This feels good right here. What I'm doing.
I still imagine the tragedy of if it ever like somehow did like a midday save after this.
It's just.
You want a nuke spawn? Here's your nukes.
Yeah, this is how we do it in Stardew.
So we Stardew it.
More like Stardew, am I right?
James,
look, all
James,
these
you didn't.
key
Yeah, I was gonna say
crops.
these key fruit. Let's go. My game's lagging. It's having a hard time.
Yeah.
I don't think you can blow up the key fruit.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be going away.
I mean, as you say that, like, I don't see any sort of, like, blast waves coming from
Oh,
the
actually,
bombs.
nothing else is getting destroyed either.
Oh, there
I
it
think it's
goes.
just the
Yeah.
lag.
I just watched the entirety of the key situation just get nuked from orbit. There's nothing left.
My God.
It has just been annihilated from the face of the earth. Why are we blowing up roads? Because we're ending the stream, and this is how we end the stream.
This is how we do.
This is how we Stardew.
And then you escape so
yeah, I
that
got
nobody can see
presents.
the evidence.
Ah, Lee left before I could give him his presents.
Probably, maybe a good thing. He's just got like the
It's-
head of my horse or something.
Well, I mean, it's far less violent than all this, but it'll slowly do the same thing.
Oh my.
All your radiators are outside.
How dare you? That's not nice at all.
I like how Lee blows up the entire farm, destroying everything, and then James's revenge to that is just removing the radiators from the barns.
Look,
and he
I
is somehow the one offended.
did damage to property. He was trying to do damage to aminals, and that's not allowed.
I'm pretty sure you bought and sold animals earlier, making them property.
You're the problem in this, James. How dare you? I'm into the stream on that note. Yeah, everybody go watch the YouTube video. Everyone watch the YouTube video like 1,000 times because I like that game. And when it comes
It's
out, I want
really
to play it
good.
more.
Yeah.
And on that note, stream again tomorrow night. I don't know what I'm streaming. It's going to be something. But have a good one. Take it easy. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.